Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Oh, shit. I just knocked over my water bottle. Oh, whoops. Hello. Good morning. How's it going? Today, we are going to be doing top 100 video games based off of my backlogged. Backlogged. Based off of my backlogged at the moment, right? So, we are gonna go through all the games I have on here. We're gonna see where we place them in my top 100. And at the about, like, 50 mark, we will be unboxing... Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, I gotta do this. Wait, hold on. Wait. We will be... Hold on. Where is it? We will be unboxing this here. Pokemon White Flare. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet White Flare Elite Trainer Box. Why did I buy this? I bought this because I could. And that's it. That's the whole reason. Anyways, you like the angle there? You like the angle there? Hi, I'm here too. This shit got production value. Anyways, let me put that away. Let me set this aside. We'll get back to that at like the halfway mark. Nice desk, thank you. And also if you guys have a recommendation for like BGM, just let me know, because I mean, we'll probably just look up music for the individual games I'm talking about. Like, if I have a lot to say about a game, I'll just, like, I'll load up YouTube, and I'll play a song or something, and we'll go from there. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, I did. Oh, shit, I forgot to... New model, by the way. This one was done by, hold on. Hold on. It was done by this person. This person right here, cornylove. They have comms open right now. Feel free to hit them up for that. Anyways. Oh shit, I forgot my timer. Guys, I have a timer. You wanna see my timer? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a fucking timer. You like that? 10. It went up. It goes up to 10. 14, 15. Anyways, how the fuck do you like delete? I'm just gonna start over. Let's see. No, I don't want to start over. Actually, can we go back? Let's just remove these. Remove. Is there no faster way to remove? Well, chat, this is what we're doing for the next, like, second. How are you guys doing? We doing good? Can you play Estrada de Estrella? I don't know what the fuck that is. Look in options. Options. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to delete them manually. This OST is not it, by the way. We gotta find something better. What's like the first game I'm gonna be talking about? Dude, let's just put Drakengard 3 OST on. I fucking love Drakengard 3. That game is so good. Drakengard 3 OST. Hold on, no, Boss OST. The boss OST goes kind of fucking crazy. This song in particular. This is good. I gotta save this to like a stream playlist. Stream music, close enough. Anyways, is that too loud? Let me check OBS. Let me turn it down a little bit. Is that good? Like your Christ ring? Yeah. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get rid of these again. We're just gonna have to go one by one. Honestly, I was not really prepared for this stream. I'm still not prepared. I'm still not, like, fully awake. And I haven't really eaten much today. And I woke up and immediately started getting to work on putting the stream together. Because I straight up haven't done this in forever. So I had nothing ready. And I knew I wanted to, like, change the layout a little bit. Which, by the way, I think it looks really good. Smiles. Anyways. Drakengard 3. This is not going to be ordered yet, but I am putting it on the board. Drakengard 3, genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. What do I like about this game? So, like, when it comes to Drakengard 3, whatever the fuck they were doing with it, I don't even... This game is appalling. Genuinely, this game is appalling. It's not even... I wouldn't even call it good. But there's something about it that I absolutely love, and I can't figure it out. I think, like, just the characters... I like the characters a lot, even if some of them are... I mean, like, they are insufferable, half of them, but that's by design. Whatever Yoko Taro is doing with this series, also big fan of that. I mean, by big fan, I mean I fucking hate him. But I'm ride or die. I'm stuck with this series forever. The gameplay I found to be not that great, but like just the atmosphere of this game, the cutscenes, the personalities of the characters, and how it kind of connects to the rest of the Drakengard series. I am a huge fan of that. It's not number one, but it's up there. I'll keep it in my top 5 at least. Nier Replicant? We'll have to do Nier Replicant later. That one I can't really talk. Like some of these in the top there, I'm not gonna be able to talk about. I don't think. I mean, let's just add stuff like Osu, I guess. That's one of my favorite games. I'm a big fan of Osu. What do I want to use? I use that one, I guess. That's the popular one. This shit, I fucking love it. Hold on, it's a little too loud in my ears. It's like a little too loud in my ears. Don't forget to add 100% orange juice. I have not played that. Is my mic peaking? Is it bad? Test? Wahoo? It's peaking all the time, but maybe it's okay. The thing is, like, I still don't feel as though I'm at a point where I can really talk about half of these games, because I don't really remember how I feel about them. The ones that I do feel I can talk about, I will talk about at length. All the other ones, we might just kind of skip. Like, I'm really unprepared for this, but it was either I did this today, or it gets pushed back another fucking week, and I'm not doing that. Because I need to get this out of the way so that I can do whatever I want. Osu is literally just like, it's just a good game. This game has infinite rhythm game content. It's got tons of game modes. It's got active support. It's got huge customability. This is like in my top 3. But I also I kind of don't want to put it in my top 5 because I feel like I want this top 100 to represent like not niche interests, but how I actually feel about the media itself. So like, while this is just outright one of my top 5 games of all time, it's just a rhythm game. Just a really good rhythm game. So we'll keep that over here or something. Yoshi's Story. Wait, should I be did you want to like did you guys want to pick from the list and have me rank it? That might be fun. You want to do that? Let's all interact with the streamer, fellas. That seems like a fun time. Hashtag engagement. Also, I don't know if you guys see the Kyger tally there, but if you want to see that number go up, go ahead and follow. Smiles. I will be streaming every video game of all time ever. Xenoblade 2? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This shit. Okay, Drakengard, move over. We gotta get some Xenoblade 2 field themes. Let's get like Uriah Knight. Xenoblade 2 field theme Knight. Come on, where's Uriah? Wait, that's Kingdom of Uriah Day. I want Knight. Actually, no, we can have Day. We can have Day. We'll do Day. This fucking game. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. What's the link to your list so you can pin it? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have this done yet. My games list to pick from? Oh, that would just be like it would just be this page right here. I'll just share it in the chat. That right there. Actually, yeah, thank you. Thank you for pinning that. I was literally about to pin that. And I remembered, oh, you're gonna do it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I feel, is one of the most misunderstood video games. But, like, anybody who gives this game a shot, they realize this shit is actually fire. This is one of the best pieces of media I have ever had the pleasure of, like, having be a part of my life. This thing is big. Obviously, it's not a perfect game. Name a perfect game. I don't think you could. But this one in particular. Just the sheer... I mean, the story beats in this game, the environments in this game, the combat in this game, all of this shit is genuine fucking perfection. It is genuine perfection. I can't think of, like, I mean, obviously, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does have the issue with some of, like, the underlying, like, tropes or themes kind of are a little eh. But the thing is, they take that, and they build off of that. They establish the character with these, like, these kind of stereotypes for, like, their personalities. And then they will build an entire character off of that. One that actually goes far beyond whatever trope they are portraying. Like, these characters have genuine nuance. They have genuine writing. This game is well written. This game is, well, I don't know about well written, but I think this game is fantastic. But there are some other contenders, so I'm just gonna leave it near the top. It's like in my top 10 for sure. Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Can I do that one later? I feel like I'm not ready to think about that game yet. That one's a bit much. Oh, dude, hold on. YouTube chat is straight up fully cut off. YouTube chat shouldn't even be on. Hold on. Chris, give me a second. Chris, give me a second. Where the fuck are you? Which one of these is where the fuck? Dude, where is Twitch? Where is it? Is it this one? Is that it? Okay. I'm just gonna turn you off. Driving right now, you could not miss the debut of the future #1 streamer. Thank you. Feel free to follow. Fate Grand Order? We'll do that one next. That one has some complicated feelings, let me tell you. That one is, Oh, can you guys, like, use some emotes real quick? So I can figure out if one of my alert boxes is in the right spot? Can you do that for me? I don't even know which one this is. Is it this one? Is it that one? No, that's a different one. Hold on. Can you use a few more? Where are my other ones? It's not alert box 2. It's not alert box 3. No, it's not that. What is this? Why is this question marks? What? Question marks. Oh, did I name it question marks? There's like a widget here and I don't know what it is. Where the fuck is my... Okay, that's Twitch. That's YouTube. That's YouTube chat. Where the hell... Is it browser 20? No, browser 20 is my follower goal. Guys, you need to label your shit. Please label your shit. Is it... Wait. I found it. Guys, I found it. Is it okay to put it up in the top right, or where should it be? Where do you want that? Do you want it to come out from behind my head? I think it should be behind chat still, so it should be okay. Is this good? Top right seems fun. Anyways. That's sorted out. YouTube chat is gone. We got rid of YouTube chat. Fate Grand Order. Oh my god. Guys, do you know how long I've spent without, like, thinking about this game? Fate Grand Order. You know how long I've spent without thinking about FGO? This shit? Is there a way to display this better? Can I make, like, the top ones, like, bigger? How do you do that? How do you make the top ones bigger? Can I make them bigger? I mean, I guess I could, like... What if I, like, No, this would... Well, no. I can't do this. There's no way to make this fucking... big? I want it to be big. Wait, I can change the background image? Guys, give me 1 second. Guys, give me 1 second. I can change the background image? Let me get something in here. Where is it? Where is it? Boom. Let's upload that. We grab that. Copy link. We're gonna toss it in here. Paste. Now how do you change the opacity of the boxes? Can I do that? Can I do anything? Text color? No. There's like 2 of them? Hold on. You just added more slots as we went? You know what? That might be smarter. You're actually a genius for that. Like 2 of them? Hold on, I'm fucking stupid. Alright, you know what? We'll go... Let's go, let's add as we go. We'll make it like 4 by 7 for now. Or no, it should be like 5. Yeah, it should be like... What if we just make it 5 by... So that's 5, 10, 15, 20... I don't know. I can't do math. It's like... How many is this? That's probably not enough. We'll start with 5x5. Let's just get started. Let's just fucking let's get on with it. Anyways, Fate Grand Order. Let me put it in the middle. Fate Grand Order. I spent a little over, like, what? Probably... I started playing this game, like, pre-COVID. I started playing this game pre-COVID. This was, like, 2019, 2020. Like, 2020. 2020? We'll go with 2020. I played that game for, like, 4 years straight, I guess. No, it wasn't 2020. It had to be earlier than that. I swear to God, I've been playing this game for, like, forever. I literally have, like, old screenshots on my computer. I wonder if that should tell me? I got old screenshots in here from when I first started playing the game. Let's see. This is, like, super far back. 2021. 2021 wasn't when I started playing, so it was definitely 2020. When I first played this game, I genuinely thought that this game was one of the most cleverly written, most interesting games that, like, I've ever played. I actually felt rewarded for a lot of my strategy. I mean, granted, I also got really fucking lucky with the gacha, so I had everything I needed at all times, right? However, I no longer hold that position, that opinion. In my opinion, it's very, very amateurish writing. I don't really like the way they do, like, plot twists. I don't like the tropes in the game. The characters are kind of one-dimensional at times. Most of the time, really. The only time they're not one-dimensional is when they're actually part of the story chapter. And then the story chapter kind of varies in quality. The only reason to like Fate Grand Order... is that, the creator did create an entire universe around the concept of fate. If you like doing, like, deep dives into universes and that sort of thing, and actually learning, like, the fucking cosmology of the Fate universe, that's a thing that's out there. You wanna like learn about the fucking pruning theoretical phenomena? You wanna learn about fucking the void space? You can do that. I don't think that gacha games are fun. I don't think they're good. I don't think you should play them. I don't think anyone should play them. I mean, I'm not saying that people should... I'm not saying it should be illegal. I'm just saying that if you have the option, you should do anything else with your time. Because there are much better things you could be doing. Does that make sense? Is my my position on Fate Grand Order, like, clear? I genuinely... like, I'll never be able to fully hate the game because it got me into so many different things. It got me curious about the world that I live in. It got me, you know... whenever a character showed up, I was eager to, like, do some research into what that character was based off of in real life context. And that really, really opened me up to numerous different cultures and histories and that sort of thing. And some of the ideas they have for, like, the alternate history sort of thing is pretty interesting, I would say. But the one thing that ruins this game for me is that the writing just... in the first part of the game is fucking abysmal. For the majority of it. Up until, like, chapter 7, 8, and the finale of part 1. Like, those 3 parts are actually decent, and they actually made movies based off of them. So you can just go watch the movies. Even though the movies are also kind of varying in quality. And then when you get to part 2 of the story, clearly they had a lot more going for it. Like, I did find that some of the later chapters of part 2 were interesting. Because, oh my god, who the fuck is calling me? I keep getting spam calls from Washington. Bro, I don't fucking care who's trying to call me. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I don't care if it's Donald fucking Trump, get away from me. It's Kamala? Oh my god, it's Kamala Harris. She's sponsoring the stream. Sponsored by Kamala Harris. Thank you so much. Maybe some thyme. Kosher salt. Fresh ground pepper. Maybe a little bit of thyme. Anyways. She needs a new pup? Did Joe Biden die? Let me Google, did Joe Biden die? Is Joe Biden dead? He's alive. For now. He's alive for now. Might as well be. Doesn't he have, like, prostate cancer or something? Cancer fucking blows, but I'm so glad that guy's gonna die. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't care. Thank fucking god that guy's dying. Can we get more people like him to die? Anyways. Getting back to Fate Grand Order. Wasn't he problematic? No, he's fine. When it comes to Fate Grand Order, there's one thing that really holds me back from still participating, you know, still showing interest in the series and that sort of thing. Like, I'm still a Sonic fan. I'm still kind of a oh my god, this music is really loud. Can you calm down? Can you calm down a little? Thank you. Thank you so much. Where was I? What was I saying? Fuck. Dude, this streaming shit is kind of hard. I'm so out of it. I'm not paying attention. I'm not ready. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm not really a Kingdom Hearts fan anymore. Like, even if they release a new game, if I have to buy a new console for it, I'm just not gonna buy it. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry. Whatever Kingdom Hearts held for me is gone. They've let me down repeatedly. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Even if they release a new game, it's just going to be, here's some Disney product placement with a guy with a Keyblade, I guess, if you want. And then some bullshit story that's not gonna get resolved. Like, I'm not ride or die for this shit anymore. I do not give a shit. I do not give a fuck about Tetsuya Nomura or anything he's doing anymore. It straight up just does not have any impact on my life whatsoever. That's a completely different side thing that I just went off on, but don't worry about that. What's important here is to understand that it doesn't take much for me to give up on series entirely. The thing about Fate Grand Order is that I no longer appreciate what the writer is trying to do. I'm no longer invested in the characters, I'm no longer invested in the universe, I'm no longer invested in any of that. I haven't booted up the game in forever. I'm probably gonna uninstall it soon. I don't, you know, whatever. And it's a fucking gacha game. That's like the big part. I am anti-gacha. I am anti-gacha. I am anti-gacha. Fuck gacha games. Fuck gambling. I do not like those. Fate Grand Order is probably not in my top 30. Probably not even in my top 50. This shit can go at the bottom for all I care. I do not care. I mean, I'll probably reorder it later, but straight up, I do not fucking care. Let me actually, show numbers, show no numbers, and not titles. There we go. You'll probably grand order it later. I'll grand order it later. All right, what are some other games we should go over? Let's try to change it up and not stick to the same series too much. That makes things easier. Damn, this music's really good. Like what, Pilot Wings? Pilot Wings? You know what? Let's do Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings OST. Pilot Wings 64 OST. What's a good song in here? Fucking Birdman? Sure. Nice and slow. Pilot Wings 64. This game... So this game was a launch title for the Nintendo 64. That is something that I think everybody should keep in mind when discussing this game. I don't think anybody here has played it. I don't think anybody knows what I'm talking about, so I'll try not to stick to it for too long, but I do want to say some things about this game. Dan Hess did an excellent job with the soundtrack. You're listening to it right now. It's got an amazing vibe. It's very relaxing. It's got some of the most fun, like, arcade-style gameplay. It's one of the most unique games I've ever played, too, because you don't really find games like that. This is one of the most unique entries, like, on the N64. Because it's gyrocopter, it's hang glider, it's the jetpack, it's got the bird level, it's got the fucking jungle hopper thing that I didn't really do much with. That shit's got everything. Doesn't have the Twin Towers? It has the Twin Towers. It has an entire, like diorama of the United States of America that you can explore. The attention to detail there is amazing, honestly. I think that's fascinating. But, like, the soundtrack being as good as it is, I don't even like this type of music, but god fucking damn, it's such a vibe. Plus the game, like, it looks a little crusty, but, like, messing around in this game is a lot of fun. I think I would genuinely anybody who likes video games and can tolerate retro video games with some, like, some more outdated elements to it, there is still something in this game for people who haven't played it. For people who, you know... A lot of retro games, you might look at them and be like, well, I mean, this is very basic, this is very simple. But I can guarantee that you haven't had a similar experience to Pilot Wings 64. You probably haven't, because there's no games like Pilot Wings 64. And what it does pretty fucking well. Maybe you played Pilot Wings on the 3DS. I don't know. I haven't played it. We'll get around to that. But there aren't many things I appreciate from my childhood. This is one of them. This one, like, it's in my top 10-ish. It's like in my top 10-ish. So we'll keep them there for now. It's in, like, top 10. Shit, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Okay. Do I have any coffee left? I do have coffee. So, let me see if I have any more coffee. Pal World? I can't put Pal World on there because they updated it recently. Last time I played Pal World, think it was gonna be like when you were quickly sorting your games? Maybe, because I figured I wouldn't have that much to talk about these games. But I've had such like a... let me keep it simple and just say, I've been having mental breakthroughs. We'll call it mental breakthroughs. I can very easily discuss video games now. But not all of them. At least not opinion-based. But I can analyze what I know about the games, and I can share that much. And I can do so, like, at a pretty decent, like, level. That wasn't the case before. So, you know, I'm gonna have to adjust to that. You guys are gonna have to adjust to that. We'll figure it out. Let me see if I have more coffee, because I need to wake up. No coffee? Fuck, I'm out of coffee. 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 Coffee o kudasai. Do I pick games I like? You know what? Maybe I'll just Metaphor Refantasio. No, I can't get into that right now. There's too much to say about that game. We'll get to that. We will get to that. I fucking love that game. Hi Ty, welcome back. Senran Kagura Peach Ball. Senran Kagura Peach Ball. This game is fucking fire. This game, it's pinball. It's got girls. If you like girl, I guess. I mean, the girls part, I liked it because I think it's fun when there's girls. I'm not like attracted to, you know. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's fun. It's fun that they're animals. It's fun that they act like animals and they're just like part of the pinball table. I think it's fun. I like that game. It's a pretty good game. I think that game's definitely in my top 20. Somewhere. So we'll keep it around there. Shit, we might have some easy entries like that. Like some games where there's not much to talk about them. What games do I have, like, feel? What games do I feel? Ikaruga? Shit, Ikaruga? Ikaruga OST. Wait, can I get that shit in FLAC? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to see if we can get that shit in FLAC. Ikaruga OST. Can I get that shit in FLAC? Yes, sir! Give me that shit. Give me... Oh my god, please give me that. Give me 1 second. I'm getting that shit in FLAC. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Can you... No, ignore that. Stop. No, turn off notifications. Go away. It's almost done. Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting this shit in FLAC. Give me... Where is it? Ikaruga. Woohoo! Dude, this shit is so fucking good. And when it goes to this part, it's like... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. This game's fucking awesome. I love this game. This shit... Really different? Yes, sir! Model by cornylove on Tumblr. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got a haircut. You like it? You like my haircut? Guys, how do we feel about the new look? I think I look great. I don't really care what you have to say, but I think I look great. I like your haircut? Thank you. You like it? Thank you. I think it's cool? Thank you. It's cute? Thank you. It's pretty? Thank you. This game's in my top 10. Well, no, I don't really care. It's in like my top 15. There's really nothing to say about this game other than it's one of the best like top-down shooters you can play. I think it's one of the best bullet hells you can play. I think the polarity mechanic is actually one of the most fucking revolutionary, like, gameplay types, you know, ever done. Nobody's done it like Ikaruga. Let me tell you, this is a one-of-a-kind game. Only one-of-a-kind games here on twitch.tv/KygerBear. One of a kind. And the OST is really fucking good. Let me turn it down though. I'm getting like speech jammed. There. Guys, I hope the audio mixing isn't fucking dog shit. This is gonna suck if it is. I'm doing my best here. Shit, what's next? Let's start with games I like. Remember, it's gotta be games I like. Dude, none of these games really speak to me. I don't have an opinion on, like, half of these games, really. It's gonna be easier when we get the big games I like out of the way. Rhythm Heaven? Which one? This one? Rhythm Tengoku? I mean... It's a pretty good game. It's not in my top, like, 50, though. Probably. That's not a top 50 game. Yakuza Ishin. Yakuza Ishin is pretty fucking good. I won't lie. That's like, it's in my top 30? Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's in my top 25? Maybe? Now, I was prepared that you know, this could be the outcome, where we go through it and I barely find like 10 games I even like. This might not be a top 100. Guys, I might not fit 100 games on here. You might get the top 25 games of all time, and then the rest I'll just fill it in or something. That might be what we have to do. Clickbait? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is absolutely fucking clickbait. Welcome to the game. Poser? Yes. Indeed. Thank you. How you dislike a stream? You go on YouTube and you press the like button. You hit the follow button. You donate. Wait, did I test alerts? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, god fucking shit. Here, let's replay this one. Thank you. Dude, that is so fucking tiny, I can barely read that. Alright, anyways, let's test that one. That one works, that one's fine. The Bouncer. Gup. These all seem to work. Gorp. Peggle 2. Gort. Soda Cat. Break the window. Alright, it's like queued up a ton. I don't even... He's flexing his points. I have infinity points. I have infinite points. You see that? It says infinite. Infinity. Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki. Guys, let me find a game that I can actually talk about. I really don't care about half of these. Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X? I hate the gameplay in Final Fantasy X. I hate the gameplay in Final Fantasy X. I hate the gameplay in Final Fantasy X. But this game is so fucking good. The characters in this game are good. I love this game. This game makes me happy. Dude, hold on. Let's Ikaruga, let's calm down. Let's calm down a little. Let's step aside real quick. Fucking, what is that shit called? Spira Unplugged? Or no, it's Besaid. Besaid. Final Fantasy X. Can I get like the remastered one? This works. This shit is so peaceful. This shit is so good. Final Fantasy X was a pretty important title for the PlayStation 2. Mainly it was the first Final Fantasy game that had full voice acting. It had quite a lot of content in the game. There's a lot of attention to detail as well. The story is a little... I'm not really sure what the message was. Maybe if I played it right now, I could probably... You praised it for its content after complaining about its gameplay? Okay. Specifically, the combat in Final Fantasy X, I don't like it. I'm not saying it's bad. I think once upon a time, I had some very unreasonable opinions about Final Fantasy X. I dismissed it wholesale because I found that the combat wasn't fun. This was after replaying it as like an older... I was pretty much an adult. I was like 19, 20. That's close enough. Compared to when I initially played it when I was like 15 or 16. No, like when I was 14 or 15. I was like 14 or 15. My initial playthrough was fun. I had a lot of fun, because I didn't really have standards for how combat should be. And even now, I still feel like the way some of the combat is designed in Final Fantasy X... Well... I'm actually, like, arguing with myself here. Like, right now. Like, mentally. Because, like, I do strongly feel like the gameplay becomes trivial as soon as you know anything about like how to exploit the game. And they certainly allow you several ways to exploit the game. However, it genuinely is so fucking easy once you learn. It doesn't let you really strategize against bosses. You have to know the fucking gimmick. When you know the gimmick, you can just beat the boss. And every boss is designed around some form of gimmick. The later bosses in the game completely trivialized by, you know, being able to do 9,999 damage per attack with every character in your party. Obviously, that's going to be pretty fucking easy. The writing in this game, the environments in this game, just the world of Spira in general. I mean, I think that some of the plot points are heavy-handed. I think they have a whole thing about racism in that thing that I can't confidently say was well executed because I haven't played it recently well enough, and I do not know enough about that. But it's there. It's there, and there's also some like criticisms of like there's a lot of criticisms of Christianity in there. Like the church it's a church bad type game, but like it's not like other church bad type games, because this is like, well, it's different. You just have to play it and find out, I guess. The character dynamics are some of my favorite. Okay? Tidus and Yuna have such an amazing dynamic between each other. They have such an amazing relationship between each other. I'm so happy for them that they have each other in certain parts of the game. I'm very happy for them. But that's it. That's all I really have to say about it. So like, if it weren't for the gameplay being like a 3 out of 10 for me, if the gameplay wasn't like a 3 out of 10 for me, this game would definitely be in my like top 20, top 10, something like that. But since the gameplay is not super great, I'm gonna put it down here. Maybe we'll reorder it later. Because I feel similarly about Ishin right here. I added this game without even talking about it. This game was good. Yakuza Ishin. It's good. Did the music stop? Oh, the music stopped. Ikaruga, come back. Let's turn you down. Think I'll go to bed? Well, thank you for joining, Reese. Hello. Would love to hear later about what cards I got. I mean, the VOD will be available. I'll probably cut the section where I'm unboxing the cards and just leave it as its own upload. Probably, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games on my board right now. Out of 100. I'm fucked. Anyways, Yakuza Ishin, it's a solid game. It takes some creative liberties with some of the storytelling because it's based in a certain period of Japan. And for the first half of it, it's relatively historically accurate, but then it kind of does its own Yakuza thing in the second half. The gameplay in that game, the content in that game, I genuinely think there's a lot to do in this game, and it's always fun, especially if you like learning about how Japanese culture used to be. I mean, it's that sort of Japanese culture is still around, just not quite so much. It's not so common, you know? So I found that to be like a really nice experience. Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy. Hey Chris, are you here right now? Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. I'm gonna keep saying it. This game is so good. I don't really know like how, like, I mean, I guess I can see why a lot of people would hate this game. But honestly, if you played this game and didn't have fun, you played it wrong. This game is fun as hell. The content in this game is fun as hell. The stuff you can do with the jobs and stuff, it's a great time. I love the world of Ivalice in here, especially if you played Tactics. But you didn't even, like, I played this before I played Tactics. This is a really solid game. The story is fucking nothing. It's Star Wars. It's not even Star Wars. It's fucking, the story in this game is for real nothing. You don't need to worry about the story at all. You don't need to learn about the characters, because the characters are also nothing. The plot of this game, like the scenario needs like a do-over. It needs some serious fucking work. But the game they have here, just as a game with gameplay, that shit's fucking fire. This is like, it can have like number 7. You can have number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. This is number 7 on my list. That game is fucking awesome. Final Fantasy 12. Yoshi's Story. Yoshi's Story. This game, not even good. I love it though. This game, I'll never be able to separate myself from this game. Actually, who am I kidding? This game is actually really good. Sure, it's designed for children, but like this game is genuinely so charming, with a lot of content as well. Guys, I haven't even shown all of the game in that game. There's still levels I haven't done. There's several levels I haven't done. We're gonna fucking do the whole game at some point. We're gonna do that as a stream. There's nothing to really say about this game though. Played it twice. Shit, I played that shit 3 times. Probably. And I'm gonna play it a 4th time too. In my defense, I can do that. I can do that because I am the forgetter. My ass forgets shit all the time. I can literally replay games like I've never played it before. And I bet you're fucking jealous too. It's my Kyger powers. There's nothing to say about Yoshi's story other than it's charming, it's simple, it's Yoshi, and I really like it and it means a lot to me, and I have a lot of memories and I grew up with it, and it was the first game I ever beat. This was the first game I ever beat. And honestly, I was the first person in my whole household to beat a video game. Even my older brother and older sister, they never beat a video game before I did. I was the first one to beat a video game. So I'm kind of a gamer, I don't know. This shit is probably in my top 5, I'm so sorry. We can go back on that later. This shit is probably in my top 5. I like it. Fuck. Is there any video games left? Is there any good video games left? Kingdom Hearts 3. No, I'm okay. Oh my god, Final Fantasy VII? Holy banger. Final Fantasy VII? Like, Final Fantasy VII? This shit? I'm trying to think back of when I played this initially, because I played this in like 2014, 2015, on like a PSP that I borrowed from my neighbor, that I installed custom firmware on, because I didn't remember, what? I was a kid and I knew how to install custom firmware, and I didn't give any consideration to the fact that it wasn't mine, but they didn't really find out anyways, they didn't give a shit. Honestly, I don't even know if I ever gave that shit back. And my neighbors were a bunch of piece of shits anyways, so I don't care. It's honestly just like a really solid Final Fantasy game. It has the ATB system. ATB is a great mechanic. You have ATB, you have just, I mean, that's it really. I mean, the combat is kind of cut and dry. They're pieces of the shit and you humbered their console for them? Yeah, but I might have kept it, I don't remember. I don't know if I gave it back. They didn't fucking use it. Literally, they bought it for their shitty fucking mean kids who were like 4 years old and didn't even care about video games half the time. So, bro, they only owned like Hannah Montana on the PSP and that's it. They weren't gonna use it. They weren't using that shit. I can do whatever I want. Anyways, what was I saying? Final Fantasy VII. The gameplay in this game is cut and dry. It's a Final Fantasy game. It's ATB. The translation of this game is fucking abysmal. That being said, you can still somehow have an enjoyable time with this if you can get over the fact that whoever translated this game did not do a good job whatsoever. It's so poorly done. It's genuinely embarrassing. Even with that, this has a really strong narrative. It has a great world. I love whatever world is in there. It's got cool bosses, it's got cool story beats, it's got cool exploration. The pre-rendered backgrounds are really charming. It's got a lot going for it. I love this game. I'm gonna put it like, because it doesn't really mean that much to me. I'm not gonna replay this game, honestly. It's good though. Good, but I wouldn't replay it is gonna be like right next to Peach Ball, I think. Final Fantasy XIV. I hate to break it to you, but that is not on my list anywhere. Final Fantasy XIV is not on my list anywhere. It's not on here. I'm pretty sure it's not on here. I'm pretty sure it's just not on here at all. And I'm not gonna add it. I don't know. We only doing backlogged? Kinda, yeah. Unless I think of something else. The thing is, I don't like 14. So it's not even in my top 100. My backlogged is the closest you're gonna get to video games that I like. That's why we're going based off of backlogged. Still, I can still make exceptions if there's games that I forgot to add, but genuinely, like, I don't like 14. Don't ask me why I play it. I'm probably gonna fucking stream 14. Guys, I'm gonna, like, stream 14, and it's gonna be stupid. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. For fun. Smiles. Dude, Metroid Samus Returns? This game is so good, but, like, it's not... I don't really have an opinion on it, really. Stream 14 with you and Ollie? I can stream 14 with you and Ollie. I guess I'll do Oblivion. I don't want to talk too much about this, because I know that, I mean, the shitty fucking company... This game is I'm not gonna dwell on it, but it's like it's in my top 10. It's not good. Don't buy it. I just have it's just it's a comfort game for me. It's really comfy to play that game and just do whatever I want. And the atmosphere is nice, and you know, I just like what it has going for it. Bayonetta 2? Shit, I don't have an opinion on that game. Bayonetta 2? Not applicable. I need to replay it. I need to replay it. I'm sorry. I don't think Bayonetta is on here. If it's on here, then I'm gonna put it like way lower, right? Mad Rat Dead? I don't really like it. I mean, I like it, but like, it's not in my top 50. I wouldn't replay it. Paneled Upon? Oh, Paneled Upon? Oh, Paneled Upon? Oh, shit. Real shit. Real video games. No, this isn't like, I have to reorder some of this. I gotta... This is gonna be in, like... Paneled Upon is, it's number 5. This is gonna be, like, number 6. This is gonna be number 7. Number 5 is gonna be... Like... What's number 5? Is it Drakengard 3? Sure. We'll keep the top 3 free, right? We'll keep the top 3 free for now. Oblivion, Xenoblade, Final Fantasy 12. No, Yoshi's Story over Final Fantasy 12. Ikaruga, Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings is definitely up here. These can go down here. Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing. So let me talk about Paneled Upon real quick. Briefly. Very briefly. Shit, hold on. That can't be right. Sure. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, that's not right. Hold on. Like that? Maybe? Paneled Upon. It's just one of my favorite puzzlers of all time. That I've streamed it pretty extensively. That game is really, 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 really fun. I love that game. It's a great versus game. It's a great single player game. This is a great. It's got great visuals. It's got great OST. It's got great everything. I don't have a single problem with that game. That game is fire. Diddy Kong Racing. This is easily my favorite kart racer. Fuck. Hold on, I forgot the name of it. Fuck. Fuck Mario Kart. Who gives a shit about Mario Kart? Have we ranked the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which currently has a free trial up to the Stormblood expansion? Alright, Chris, let me just knock this out for you real quick. I don't remember anything about the Final Fantasy XIV story. Anything. So, I won't be rating that at all. Now, have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately. It's not good. Why am I playing it? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I can't help it. Tell you what. Since we got 2 people asking for it, I will rank Final Fantasy XIV at some point. But surely it's on here? No. Final Fantasy XIV is not in my top 100. Maybe it is, but it's not in my top 50. If it's on here, it's like, it's in the 60, 70, 80. Like, it's not top 50. Well, maybe it's top 50. But Shadowbringers specifically? Who's the second person? Casey. Soap Kid right there. I've been playing 14 with them recently. Shit, I don't even know, like... Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's get this out of the way right now, because I don't want to agonize over it any longer. We'll add, like... Let's make it 10 by 10 again. Or like 10 by 8. 10 by... You know what? This is a better idea. Okay. So... let's go ahead and add, like, Shadowbringers. Timer at 104? Yeah. Shadowbringers. No. You know what? Let's just get, like, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. Let's talk about the parts of the game that fucking matter, right? Actually, no, I will rank... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just rank everything. Let's rank everything. Let's rank everything. Let's just rank everything. I give up. I don't care. Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. A Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn. Alright, that's like at the bottom. Heaven's Ward, it's like in the middle, I guess. You're welcome, chat? Yeah, whatever. Stormblood? Stormblood is like... Let me put Fate Grand Order down there. Stormblood... I mean, maybe I should just go based off of the ones I like the most. Like, Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is up there. It's like... Do I like Shadowbringers more than Final Fantasy X? No. Shadowbringers, I'm gonna put, like... here. Stormblood is, like, right next to Shadowbringers. Dawn Trail, that shit blows. Let's put that, like... Let's put it... Dude, I don't even fucking remember. Dawn Trail? You know, Dawn Trail was so good that the week it released, instead of playing it, I just smoked a bunch of weed instead. So, I mean, I don't know, maybe it wasn't good. I certainly don't remember it. I didn't give a shit about that game. I don't care. Who gives a fuck about Dawn Trail? Dawn Trail has some of the most boring story beats I've ever experienced. I'm not even caught up on the current patch. I think that half the areas in that game, you can't stay for long, but I hope I'm having a good stream. Hi, do you like the... Hi, Spaz. Do you like the layout? You like the new vibe? Look at that shit. Is that good? That shit look good? Bro, I got a timer and everything. Look at that. But it's nice to see you. Go ahead and drop a follow. Go ahead and like the video. Like it on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, nya. Shit, what was I doing? Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail fucking sucks. There's nothing interesting about this expansion at all. I found myself to be just not satisfied. You'll return, but can we get a Sonic game on here before that? Yes. So let me finish. If you have time, let me rank the rest of 14, and then I'll get a Sonic game on here. A couple of them if you want. I'll get a couple Sonic games. Endwalker. Endwalker is like... It's like right over here. No, yeah, it's like right over... Well, no, it's like... Dude, Shadowbringers is actually good. You know what? Shadowbringers is good. The rest of it... Like, Stormblood is like decent. It's like up there, I guess. I'll put it like over here. Endwalker is like... Here, I guess. It's like that. And then we have A Realm Reborn, Dawn Trail, and Heavensward. Well, Heavensward, I mean... I like it less than Stormblood. Yeah, that's good enough. You just play my Ascian clip to explain Dawn Trail. See, I think... You know what, Chris? You're gonna hate me. I mean... Oh, did the music run out? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, did it run out? What is this? Huh. Do I have other music? You know what? Let's get a Sonic OST in here. Let's get a Sonic OST in here. Sonic Riders OST. Let's get the Sonic OST in here, and then we'll do some Sonic games. I have nothing left to say about Final Fantasy XIV, other than Shadowbringers is the only good one. The rest of them are okay, except for A Realm Reborn and Dawn Trail, which I feel are fucking dog shit and not worth your time. Let's get a Sonic game. 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 Okay, no. Let's get to the actual gameplay. The gameplay. Yeah. What's like my favorite Sonic game? Sonic Riders, I guess. You know what? Sonic Riders. Let's put it on the board. Sonic Riders? This game's fucking peak. This game is easily like shit. It's like maybe I don't like it that much. It's not a peer. It's nowhere near Endwalker, I guess. Well, actually, no. I do like this game, but it's not really up there. I'll leave it here. It's on the board at least. You want to play a real Sonic game? You want to play a real Sonic? Let's get Sonic CD. Well, actually, do I care about Sonic CD? Do I care about Sonic CD? It's like... Shit, where would I put Sonic CD? Right, is clearer than Walker, actually? You're right. Sonic CD? I'll put it over there, I guess. I like Sonic 1. Sonic 1's pretty good. I would put that, like, over here. Somewhere in the middle there. Is that good? I think it's pretty good. Do I have any other Sonic games I would like? Dude, Sonic Heroes? Let's put Sonic Heroes up there. Sonic Heroes. We want we want we want we yeah. We'll reorder it later, but I mean, you got Sonic Heroes, you got Sonic 1, you got Sonic CD, and you got Sonic Riders. Wait. No, yeah, I think that's good enough. I don't think we really need anything else. Sonic Advance is a pretty good game. Actually, no, Sonic Advance is fucking fire. Sonic Advance? Let's get Sonic Advance on here. Sonic Advance? This game is better than every Sonic game. Well... No, that game, well... Fuck, it's like... It's like... Frontiers gotta be top 10? No. Frontiers is good. But the thing about Sonic Frontiers is, like, I liked it, but it's not a game I would put on this list at all. I've got nothing wrong with it, I just don't like it enough, right? Is that acceptable? I'll put it on here, since you guys want to cry about it. I'll put it, like... I'll put it after Heaven's Word, because I would replay Sonic Frontiers before I'd play Heaven's Word, for sure. No, wait, yeah. Wait. No, literally, this is better than Endwalker. It's better than Endwalker... Well, is it better? Yeah? No? Dude, hold on, I gotta place 14 lower. Oh my god. I gotta place... Except for Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer is fine. The rest of this shit, I can't... No, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck 14. God, I fucking hate 14. This music's pretty good. It's a good OST. Is that it? Did you want any other games? Chris, go ahead and toss me some more games. I need your help. I don't know what games to talk about. You guys have to help me with this. You went away for a bit, be surprised Heroes is here? Heroes is a great game. I don't know why it's right next to fucking Shadowbringer. That's a bit silly, but... Kingdom Hearts? What, like Kingdom Hearts 1? Kingdom Hearts 1. Dude, this shit is in my top 4. Kingdom Hearts 1? Top 4. One of the only Kingdom Hearts games I can tolerate. Didn't you do 3 streams compiling games? No. That was 3 streams of me cleaning out all the games that I didn't care about. So, like, I still don't know, like, which ones I even like over others. I'm not gonna know until I get them on the board here, but I also don't know where to start. I'm, like, stupid. I'm, like, really, really stupid. Smiles. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1... Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only... Like I was saying, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only base game Kingdom Hearts game I could... Actually, that's not even true. That shit is not true at all. Rechain... Let's get Rechain of Memories on here. Rechain of Memories... This game is... Hold on, let me... move those over there. These 2 games, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, are the only 2 games that I would play vanilla. Now, astute viewers may have figured out, Kingdom Hearts 2 is not on there. Why is that? Because base game Kingdom Hearts 1... Sorry, base game Kingdom Hearts 2? Even Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix? I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if I like it or not yet. I've exclusively played randomizers for quite some time, and I recall when I was doing my stream through of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, there were several moments where I just was not having fun. So, base games don't matter for Kingdom Hearts. It matters to me. Kingdom Hearts 2 was always bad in some ways. I mean, the original PS2 version of Kingdom Hearts 2 has numerous problems. I'm not talking about like gameplay bugs. I mean like design flaws, I would say. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix did a lot of things better. The only trade-off being I found that the synthesis aspect of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix was not fun. Not fun to do it in Final Mix. That shit requires some extra effort. I don't know. It was okay. Not as bad as it's not as boring as Kingdom Hearts 3 synthesis. Oh my fucking god. What a dog shit game. You know what? Let me get Kingdom Hearts 3 on the board. Let me get Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's get Kingdom Hearts 3 on the board, guys. Kingdom Hearts 3? This shit is dead last. This shit is going to be dead last. My 101th favorite game. You like 3 because it has Elsa from Frozen? Honestly, I did have a lot of fun with Kingdom Hearts 3, and I found that I had a lot of fun 100%ing that game, except for the synthesis, and except for the treasures, and except for half the mini games, and except for all of the gummy ship stuff, and except for like any of the like half of the, you know what? Like Remind was cool, I guess. No, it wasn't. Fuck, I don't care, guys. I so don't fucking care about Remind. Stop saying it's good. Stop it. I don't care. I don't care if you think it's good. That shit is nothing. Okay? Sure, we got data fights. Some of those data fights are really fucking good. I like the data fights. The rest of it, who gives a shit? Who cares? I mean, granted, I didn't ever... So you hate Kyrie fighting? Yes. Because they didn't do it well enough. Like, what's the point of making Kyrie fight if you're not gonna make it fun? Fuck with me. It's not fun. It's not fucking fun. It's not fun. You didn't bring up Kingdom Hearts, this one's not your fault? I have so much to say about Kingdom Hearts now. Now that I consciously recognize that I am no longer a fan of Kingdom Hearts, that the series genuinely has nothing left for me. They didn't make it fun because they hate women? Literally, Kingdom Hearts hates women. And I love it when like there's like women in video games. That's why Peach Ball is over here and Kingdom Hearts 3 is all the way down here. Okay, if Genshin Impact was on this list, it would be higher than Kingdom Hearts 3. I can't believe. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. That's a crazy. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Let me rethink that one. Let me rethink that. We'll get back to that. Let's just get back to that. Let's not worry about that right now. That's a lot to worry about. Kingdom Hearts 3 is fucking dog shit. I like genuinely. Let me go over the parts of the games that I think are good and the parts of the games I think aren't good. Where does World Ends With You go? Like, I mean, hold on. The world ends with you. The World Ends With You. Like Final Remix. That's Neo. Neo is like. Neo is right there. Final Remix? Final Remix is like right next to it. I think I love these games equally. And they're very, very, very high up there. But I want to talk about Kingdom Hearts right now, okay? Now you got me talking about fucking Kingdom Hearts. I'm so pissed off about this series. I fucking hate Tetsuya Nomura. I hate Tetsuya Nomura. Fuck Kingdom Hearts. Fuck Final Fantasy XIV. Do we have anything? Anything? Does Square Enix have anything anymore? They won't give Yoko Taro a budget. They're gonna get fucking Foam Stars 2. Where's Foam Stars 2? Come on. Who fucking cares about having real video games anymore, right guys? Fucking stupid. Where does Birth by Sleep go? Birth by Sleep? Shit, this game's kind of fucking fire. I love this game. Okay, let me move some of these real quick. Birth by Sleep? Birth by Sleep. I think I like Birth by Sleep more than Osu. No. A little less than Osu. Pilot Wings? Less than Pilot Wings. Less than Yoshi's Story? More than Yoshi's Story, actually. Not as much as Xenoblade 2. And I actually like Xenoblade 2 more than Oblivion. And Dragon Card 3. And Diddy Kong Racing. You shall return? We'll make it quick. Because we're gonna keep doing this shit. It's fucked up how they never did a Days remake. That's the only good story in all of Kingdom Hearts. I fucking love the story in that shit. I love the drama between everyone. It's like a fucking, it's just a good drama. I don't know. Birth by Sleep is like, shit, man. I don't know, like, we'll put Xenoblade 2 in, like, 3rd place. And then Birth by Sleep, I'm putting it over Paneled Upon. Maybe I am a Kingdom Hearts fan. God fucking damn it. I can't escape this shit. I like Paneled Upon more than Oblivion. I like Oblivion. Yeah. I like Osu more than that. I like Osu more than Dragon Guard 3 and Oblivion. Osu is probably, like, up there. I'm an Osu fan, sorry. This game is so fun. I love playing Osu so much. What were we doing next? Birth by Sleep is up there. I don't want to put too many Kingdom Hearts games on here though, because I really I'm at my wit's end with that shit. Gex. All right, let's get Gex on here. Like Gex 2. Sorry, Gex Enter the Gecko. My bad. Oh, dude, this song is so good. What the fuck are they doing? What kind of sound library do they just, like, grab shit from and put it in there? Anyways, Gex Into the Gecko. I actually don't like this song. That's what we call a joke. Gex? Shit, man, I'm putting Gex right... Well, no, I don't... Guys, my opinion on Gex has actually gone down over the years. Since I've, like, matured as a person. I don't know if I like Gex. I don't think I'd put it up there. It's whatever. Gex, I would put... Sorry, I spaced out a little. I was trying to see if I could, like, get this to only be 50 of them. Is it time to talk about Metaphor? No. Oh shit, I gotta make room for Metaphor again. God fucking damn it. Gex? I like Kyger better than Gex. I like Gex. I like Sonic 1 better than I like Gex. No, I don't. Yeah, we'll put Gex there. Gex is gonna be right up there. Loco Roco? Oh, that game's kind of fucking good. I'm gonna put Loco Roco 2 on there because I prefer 2. Loco Roco 2. Dude, this game, hold on. Loco Roco 2 OST. Dude, this song here? This shit? Come on. Play it. Come on. Isn't this shit so happy? This shit is... Wait, I forgot to post. Whoops. Let me post that. Let me post that. I forgot to post those. Those were supposed to go at the start. Whoops. Baby sensory music? This shit's kind of fucking fire. Dude, no, hold on. Where's that one song from Loco Roco 1 that's like... Loco Roco 1 OST. What's that shit called? Kutete Karuna. No. Pangurarata, I think. Is it this? They made up their own fucking language for this shit. There's a whole, like, Wikipedia article on this game. Is it this one? Is this... Yeah, this is the one. This is a good one. They made up their own fucking language for this shit. And then they sent that language to the artists who were doing the soundtrack for this shit, and they were like, here, just fucking make some shit. None of these words mean anything. But it's still, like, really catchy. Isn't that why you hate Splatoon music? Let's put Splatoon... No. I don't know that I hate Splatoon music, okay? Let's maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. We're gonna have to, like, find out at some point. This shit... What the fuck language is this? Honestly, there's so much whimsy in this series. I think it's really fun. Whatever they're doing for this game, it's fun. It's like... Shit, I'd put it next to Shadowbringers for sure. Shit, it's better than Shadowbringers. Fuck that. Better than Sonic Advance. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it like that. Actually, you know what? Shadowbringers is way better than Sonic Advance. Sonic gets its own section here. Anyways. Let's go back to Drakengard. What now? Chat, what now? The sooner we get to the halfway point, the sooner we get to the fucking Pokemon card unboxing. The stupidest thing I'll ever do. But we gotta get halfway through first. We gotta be able to do, 50 games. Actually, can I reorder this so that it's like... It is 50 games? What would 50 be? 50 would just be like 5 and 5. 5 by 5? Would it just be like 5 by 5? Maybe we can do a little bit higher than 5x5. Five by 5 is 25. So it would be 10 by 10? This isn't even 100. This is 50, is it? No, it's 100. So it would be like 5 by 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is it 5 by 10? It would be 5 by 10. What about 10 by 5? Can I do 10 by 5? 10 by 5 is 50. Yeah. I can do that. Let's start with 50. Let's reorder this shit. When yes. We'll reorder it after we get all 50 on the board, okay? I guess we'll talk about... No, I don't want to talk about Metaphor yet. I kind of want to leave the top, like, 3 or so. This will be reordered. Osu won't be in 3rd. Osu will be in, like, 5th or something. Actually, I guess I could just... Let's just order it like that. Let's put the bad ones at the bottom. And we'll, Actually, we could probably just... I'm probably doing this in the least, efficient way possible. But this is the only way I know how to do it. This song is fucking crazy! Calm down. Calm down. Holy fucking shit, calm down. Love Pokemon Sword and Shield? Let's get it on the board. Pokemon Shield. Yes, sir. Pokemon Shield. It's up there. We'll get it on the board and we'll do it later. God, what do I even say about this game? Now, it is... Let me preface this by saying it is very difficult to be a Pokemon fan in the big 2-6 right now. Whatever the fuck they're doing, whatever the fuck they've been doing for the last, like, decade, has been some fucking dog shit. It's genuinely some of the worst gaming out there. I don't care what you say. I think that Pokemon is a waste of time. Now, you may argue, oh, well, I mean, anything you do that's fun couldn't be a waste of time. Well, that's the thing, right? It's not fun. It's not fucking fun. You might think it's fun. You might be convinced you're having fun. I don't think... If you think Pokemon is fun, you haven't had real fun. If you think Pokemon is fun, experience anything else that life has to offer, and you will find a better experience. Okay? That being said, Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's not better than Osu. Okay, listen. It's not better than Osu. Okay? I'm gonna reorganize it later. I'm going to reorganize it later. We'll get 50 on the board, we'll reorganize the 50, then we'll do the unboxing, then we'll do the rest of it, we'll reorganize from there. Okay? Anyways. The thing about Pokemon Shield is that I genuinely do think that it's one of the best... I sound crazy for saying this. I sound really crazy for saying this. It's one of the best designed regions they've done in quite some time. Okay? Now, the reason I say this is because I've played Black and White, and I've taken a decent look at Sun and Moon. The design of Sun and Moon is awful. The region design for Sun and Moon is awful. It couldn't feel more like a tourist attraction. It's so fucking abysmal. It's so fucking dog shit. I don't care. I didn't finish the game, and I'm not going to play it again. I don't think so. When it comes to Black and White, I also wasn't very impressed with it. But also, I literally live in the region that it is based on, so I am not going to be too impressed with that. Pokemon Sword and Shield, I feel, is a wonderful representation of, like, the continent of Great Britain, or whatever is going on over there. I don't know. It's like a continent, right? Is it a continent? It's a country. Sometimes when something is its own, like, when it's like completely separated from any like large landmass, I'm like, oh, that's a country. I mean, that's a continent. No, it's a country. This is way too loud. I can't think. Let's calm down. That game has like fucking, what do you call those shits? Like petroglyphs? I don't know, whatever, like, hold on. Britain, man on the side of a mountain. Or like a hill or something. This right here. I mean, sorry for penis. But like, this is straight up just like a, what's the word? What's the word? I keep saying the word giant, but like it's not a giant. It's like a rock carving? No, a petroglyph. It's a petroglyph. They literally represented this shit in Sun and Moon. No, sorry, in Sword and Shield. And the town design for some of those areas, I also feel, is very reminiscent of like the general lay of the land over in Great Britain. I think they did a great job with that. Now, I don't know if they did a great job with like the Isle of Armor or the Crown Tundra or anything like that. I did play it, but I kind of found it to be a little more disconnected from the region itself, probably by design. That game does not have a story. That game has a lot of cool Pokemon in it. I really enjoyed the wild area, for what it's worth. It looked like shit, and it ran like shit. But I felt like, from a gameplay standpoint, it was a decent use of my time. I had a lot of fun. It helped me train my Pokemon. Like, I don't have any... There were items to find there. You could just wander around and do shit. You could do raids. You could just go around and do raids. It's fun. I liked it. There's little puzzles, too. The way they handled, like, the Pokemon still spawning in routes, like when you go in wild grass there, in the routes, like versus what they have going on in the wild area, I think having both was a great aspect of the gameplay, because you can do whichever one you want. You don't have to engage with the wild area basically at all. It's only there to like go from point A to point B half the time. I liked it. I think that when it comes to Pokemon, that is one of the most well-designed, most interesting Pokemon games they could have made, because the mechanics in that game don't feel like a fucking waste of time. Okay, Dynamaxing actually has, like, legitimate application. And it's really cool. It's really cool when they have their own forms as well. I think it's more interesting than Mega Evolution, and the fact that any Pokemon, every single Pokemon, could Dynamax. Not all of them could Gigantamax, but like every Pokemon could Dynamax. It just like the stuff you can do in that game to train a Pokemon. It makes it so accessible. I really, really like Pokemon Shield. Now, I don't know where it's going to be on this list, but I do think it's in my top 50. Because I really did enjoy it. That's the only time you'll hear me say, oh yeah, I enjoyed a Pokemon game. can also play with Incineroar. You can play with Incineroar. You can walk around with Incineroar. You can take pictures of Incineroar. You can take a lot of pictures of Incineroar. It has Appleton. You got Appleton in there. It's got Colossal. You guys know about Colossal? Dude, it's got what's that shit called? What's the big metal thing? The aluminum something? Aluminum something? What's that shit called? A building? Yeah, it's got the building Pokemon. That's like aluminum. Duraludon. It's got Duraludon in it. Duraludon is a great Pokemon. I fucking love that guy. You can have Drillbur in that game. You know what? Let's talk about this a little further, because I really feel... I wasn't going to say this, but I really do feel, after going over what I like about that game, I feel as though people who hate Sword and Shield hate it for completely arbitrary reasons, or hate it for the wrong reason. Or maybe every single Pokemon fan doesn't actually know what the fuck they want. Because they fucking don't. Pokemon fans are stupid. If you like Pokemon, you're stupid. Anyways. Next game, Miles? Come on, I'm on a roll. And I'm getting kind of hungry. And I'm actually, like, I might, like, run out of energy before long. I'm gonna try not to. But, you know, I only have so much coffee. I guess I could make more coffee. Xenoblade 3? Xenoblade 3. Guys, I don't know where I put this game, truth be told. I'm just gonna toss it in the middle somewhere, because I really don't have an opinion on it. My thing with Xenoblade 3 is that when I initially played it, I clearly didn't do it right. I think that if you base it off of the story, this game is easily in my top, like, 5, 6, something like that. It's up there. That game does a lot right. It does so much right. So much of it was done absolutely right. They nailed it. I still have an issue with the fact that they don't force you strong enough to do the content that they think is optional when it really fucking isn't or shouldn't be. Okay? I think it is like a lack of foresight, like a failure of game design, to be able to have this content, like, without even trying to avoid it, just completely fucking miss it entirely. I don't want to blame the game. I think that's probably my fault. You really think it was a skill issue? I guess it fucking was, because I missed it. I missed so much of that game. But I can't just replay the game, because it's a fucking 80-hour RPG. Guys, it's 80 fucking hours. It's so long. How are you gonna tell me it's an 80-hour game and then tell me I fucking missed half the game? I still missed half the game, and you want me to fucking replay half? You want me to replay the game to get the other half of the game and spend a fucking, like, 160 hours on this game? No. Just make it easier on me. And also, Future Redeemed was not peak. Future Redeemed was not peak. That shit was fire. It wasn't peak, though. I mean, granted, that opinion is coming from someone who was already pretty jaded on Xenoblade 3 as is, to the point where my friend who literally, like, recently picked up the game after they released the DLC, finished the DLC before me. Okay? And that person, they never really play JRPGs. They don't really like JRPGs. They still finished it before I did, though. They still finished it. I don't know. I didn't like it, though. I just didn't care. Maybe it was a bad time in my life and I just wasn't ready for it, which is probably the case. But for that reasoning, I can't really give it, like, a very strong rating or say much about it. The story alone definitely puts it in my like top 5, 6. But it can't be like my number 1 or anything because I really just don't. I don't remember enough about it. We actually got to speed this up because I'm like getting tired of talking. I'm getting a little tired of talking. Oh my god. Fire Emblem, give me a second. I gotta get some water. I gotta slow down. I gotta fucking take a break. Ugh. Phew. It's like I'm like sweaty. It's like hot in here. Hi Soap Kid on Discord. Let me just fucking. I guess I'll go on Do Not Disturb so I don't get Osu Laser +1. I have Osu open? Oh my god, I've had Osu open this entire time. Whoops. 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 Shit, I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. See you next time. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Fire Emblem. Well, let me put the fucking good one on here. Let me put Path of Radiance on here. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Like that your controller LED looks like a kitty nose. Thank you. So the thing about this Fire Emblem game is that it does have like, it tries to do a whole like fuck racism thing. Again, I don't know if they handled it very well or not. I didn't notice anything about it that, but I also played it when I was like 16, so I don't know. Furry race, it has like furry racism in it, yeah. But like the moral of the story is just like, hey, I know these guys are like strong, but like, they're people too, or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember. It's like Zootopia. It's like if Zootopia, was not Zootopia. It's not like Zootopia at all, actually. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember enough about like what was being said because I was honestly just like staring at the big furry guys. I was like 16. I was like, huh, that's interesting. Who's this guy? So, if I remember, I don't remember at all. That was actually before I was diagnosed with asthma. I kept like waking up, just like not being able to breathe. So I would just like, and I couldn't go back to bed. So I would just play Path of Radiance, and I finished it. I also remember I had like a bunch of nightmares about like fucking Black Widows being all over my house while I was playing that game. To know what that's all about, you should definitely play it though. That game's fucking fire. I would put it like, I'd put Path of Radiance like after Akaraga. Are we out of music? We're out of music. Fuck, we're out of music, guys. Can we get an OST? Puyo Puyo 7? Can you shut the fuck up? Every time you've recommended me Puyo Puyo 7, it's always been some fucking dog shit. I've never... That soundtrack is not good. Why not? Because it's not good. Because it's not good. It is not good. It's bad. Can I get another game, please? 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 Can I please? Can I please? Can you play Estella de Estrada? What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Estrada de Estrella. Estrada de Estrella. Is that Suck My Dick in Spanish? What is that? Tekken 5? Oh shit. This is about to be some fucking fire. It's Tekken? Tekken music goes crazy. Let's get this in here. Go on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Okay. Alright. Can I get another game? Can I get another game? Can I get another game? Fire Emblem Engage? I didn't finish that game. It's not gonna be on my list. Did you already rank Minecraft? I haven't, I guess. I guess I'll do that. Minecraft. Dude, honestly, like... I love learning about Minecraft because I just love learning. That doesn't say anything about the game. When I think about like whether I actually enjoy playing that game or not, I mean, I've mostly played it by myself, right? I mean, when I played it with my friends, it's been kind of fun. I mean, it's been fun-ish. It's been fun-ish. That shit does not do it for me though. There's not enough there. I mean, maybe like when I smoke a bunch of weed and I just like wander around in Minecraft, that shit's fun as hell. Did you want me to like do a stream of that? Outside of that though, this game is like better than Sonic. It's like better than Sonic. I can do better than Sonic. How's that? 2 Skypath stream. No. Let's play Minecraft on stream, yeah. Terraria's on my back. I mean, Terraria is on there. Terraria, we're gonna just, I don't really like this box art, but I guess we'll have to use it. Terraria is in my top 10, for sure. It's in my top 10. We'll reorder this in a minute. We're almost there. You know what? Let's just fucking play, let's play the Tekken 5 OST. Tekken 5 OST. Tekken soundtracks are always good. This is one of the best, like, video game music OSTs. Just, like, as a series. Tekken 4 is really good. Tekken 7 is really good. Tekken 5, we'll go with, you know what? It's really good. That and, like, Soul Calibur 2. You picked a good game, you're gonna get a good grade? Yeah, you're getting a good grade in viewer. Now, if you want to, like, donate, like 50 gift subs, you can. I'm kidding. Any primers in the chat? Hey, hey, make sure to follow, by the way. See the Kyger tally? You can make that number go up. At 100 Kygers, what are we gonna do? Something special. I don't know what it is yet. We can figure it out. What was I doing? Your mom has Amazon Prime. How do you give a Prime sub? I think that Prime subs are, you can't do them as gifteds. You can't gift Primes. You gotta, it's only on yourself. It's only for yourself. Peggle. Oh fuck, Peggle. Oh, Peggle, hell yeah. Peggle. Fucking fire. Peggle's like... Peggle's up there. I like Peggle. I don't have any... Guys, you notice how I don't have any Zelda games on here?
Coming this year.
I'm so scared. I don't wanna go over Zelda because I'm gonna find out I'm a fucking Zelda fan again. I don't wanna be a Zelda fan. I'm trying so hard to not be a Zelda fan. Nobody's asked about Zelda? That's true. That's true. Kirby 64? Let's get Kirby 64 on there. Kirby 64. This game is amazing. This game is easily in my top 10. Link Between Worlds? Link Between Worlds. That game I will need to replay because I don't remember enough about it. But I felt like that game, it's a solid Zelda game. It feels kind of paint by numbers at times, in the sense that it's a Zelda game. It's a Zelda game. I would put it like after Sonic. It's like after Sonic. Minecraft's definitely above it, but it's after Sonic. We're close. We only need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. 6, 7. We gotta do 6, 7 more, and then we can unbox that shit. Exciting. Katamari Damacy? Katamari Damacy. This shit is fire! Let's put it up there. It's on the board. What else? Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur. Ooh. Boom. Baba Is You? We'll get Baba Is You on there. Baba Is You? Baba Is You's up there. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is like, no, it's in my bottom 100. I'm not putting that on there. The only reason that's on my backlog is because I left a review for it and saying that game sucks. So, it's not in my top 100. Can next stream be bottom 100? I don't hate enough games for there to be 100 games I consider bottom 100. It's just not in my top 100. That game is bad. I don't like it. I hate that game. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. You won't catch me playing the second or third games either. The game's bad. I saw somebody play the second game. That shit gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. Dude, Metroid Samus Returns. Metroid. Now let's get Metroid Prime in here, dude. Metroid Prime? Fire game. I'll put it up there, over there. 3 more games. We'll get like Metaphor. Metaphor's fire. We'll get Klonoa. Klonoa sucks. I don't like Klonoa. We'll get it on there maybe later. What else is in my top whatever? I've gotten all of these except Near Replicant. Near Replicant. We'll get Near Replicant in here. And then we need, I guess, Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll get the new one on there. Alright, let's reorder a little bit of this, okay? I don't like Kingdom Hearts. Or that. Shield is way better than every Final Fantasy 14. Better than Sonic. Better than Zelda. Better than Minecraft. Better than... yeah, better than Minecraft. Maybe not better than Metroid Prime. This is all acceptable. Baba Is You? Well, let's try ordering it from this end as well. Like, Xenoblade 2 is up there. Osu is up there. Kingdom Hearts 1 is up there. Kingdom Hearts Rechain is up there. Birth by Sleep is up there. Xenoblade 3 is up there. Dragon Guard 3... Dragon Guard 3 is in, like, a fine spot, I suppose. So it's like Nier... Bro isn't a Kingdom Hearts fan? I guess not. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1's there. Final Fantasy Tactics. Nier Replicant, Metaphor, Tactics, Kingdom Hearts 1, Xenoblade 2, Birth by Sleep over Rechain, Xenoblade 3 over either of those. Osu is definitely over of that Xenoblade 3. I like Osu better than Xenoblade 2 and Kingdom Hearts 1. And maybe Final Fantasy Tactics. So let's see. I like Soul Calibur 2 over Baba Is You. I like Katamari Damacy over Baba Is You. Peggle's way better. Peggle's better than all those. Peggle's fucking fire. Soul Calibur is better than Katamari. No, Katamari is better than Soul Calibur. Baba Is You. Terraria is better than like all of those. Except Peggle. Panel de Pawn's like way better than everyone here. Having kind of a funny realization that you share with me later? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd love to hear about it. We can do that like after the stream or something. Panel is better than Terraria? No. You need to finish Terraria, and then you gotta play Calamity mod. And then you can say it. I think Terraria is way better. Oblivion... It's honestly like a little bit not better than some of these games. Drakengard 3. Okay, let's move these over here. We'll put Drakengard 3 over Baba Is You. Pilot Wings is like really fucking good. Like really good. It's like really good. Like really good. These are better than Baba Is You. Ikaruga. These are better than Drakengard 3. No, it's not. Fire Emblem, better. Gex. Sonic is better than Gex. Peach Ball is better than all of those, including Ikaruga and Fire Emblem. And the World Ends With You. Yeah, I'll put it... You know what? Yeah, that's pretty good. Final Fantasy VII, better than Gex, better than that, better than those. Yeah. Ishin, Final Fantasy X is better than all of these. It's like better than all of those. It's like better than those. It's like better than these two. Sonic is better than Gex? Some of the most annoying people on Earth are gonna be mad at me? Yeah. I mean, I'm like Gex's #1 fan, but that shit is not good. I don't know, man. Actually, maybe I'm being a little unfair. Now that I'm like starting to think about it, Gex Enter the Gecko did a lot of good things. Like a lot of things right for an early 3D platformer. I've probably talked about this at length before, but some of okay, when this game came out, you could compare it to shit like Super Mario 64 and like fucking Croc, okay? Croc isn't good. Super Mario 64 is pretty good in terms of like the engine itself. The actual level design is kind of fucking dog shit. You know, it is what it is. The thing about Gex is that for a 3D platformer, it uses some things that were like it's one of the early instances of certain like camera types, like objectives, like collectibles, that sort of thing. It kind of laid out all of this in a very nice way for for like all of the games that came after it. Like being able to preview where a star is, not a star. Being able to preview where the objective is for a level. Granted, there weren't too many objectives in that game. Like there were only 3 remotes, right? 3 remotes, the hidden, and the reward, right? All of that's pretty simple. But being able to preview, like, where to find the objective, that's big. Super Mario 64 didn't have that. It wouldn't be until Sunshine. And even then, like, they didn't really give you too much info with the starting screens there. Yeah, I mean, it's just a solid game, really. But it's also a platformer, and I feel like I'm gonna rank platformers pretty low. Most platformers really low. Loco Roco is way better than all of those. Shadowbringer is better than all of that, I guess. Better than Gex. Yeah. Metroid Prime. Prime's better than all of those. Prime's better than that. Better than those. Pilot Wings. Metroid Prime is like... This shit is pretty fucking good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Pokemon Shield is in the perfect spot, I think. Let's order the Sonic games in terms of how much I like them. No, I like that better. You know what? Let's just put Sonic all the way over here. I think that's good enough for now. So, currently this is what the top 50 is looking like. Now, I haven't talked about all these games yet. I need to talk about Replicant, Metaphor, Final Fantasy Tactics. I need to talk about all those. We'll get to that. If I could have your attention for the time being, though, on something entirely different, we will go ahead and get this thing right here unboxed for you. This is the Pokemon. You know, hold on. I'm doing Pokemon cards now. I don't know how to transition this. Pokemon is a waste of time. Who fucking cares? I'm doing this. I'm doing this right here. We're doing that first. I don't know anything about this shit. I've never unboxed Pokemon cards. I don't even know what's exciting. I'm just gonna do it. So this shit costed me like 30 bucks or like 50 bucks or some shit. Do I have a knife or anything? A fork? Just get the plastic off there. This is complete sealed in box. This shit costs, if you buy this like from a reseller, you buy this shit from a reseller, you're gonna pay like $200 fucking dollars. It's like 140. It's like 100. It's like over $100. Okay. Like brand new seal. This is $100 and something dollars. And here I am. Just fucking getting rid of it. Here we go. How does this slide out? Oh. Oh, there's a little guide here. See that? Why is my camera frame rate so fucking high? Damn. It's a player's guide. What's a player's guide? It's got like renders of the Pokemon. Can I make this easier on myself? Can I like flip the camera? No. It's got like a card list. Guys, there's a card list in here. I didn't even know these had a card list. Like it tells you what cards even come in the expansion, I guess. What's like the big one? Does it tell you the big one? The promo cards? Card list? Promo cards? I mean, there's a card list in here. I don't know, like, where did they keep, like, the rare ones? Like, the cool shit. It's this last page here? This is the last page here. I think it's this Reshiram right here. No, sorry, this fucking Victini right here. That's worth a lot. The Reshiram is worth a lot. And there was something else that was worth a lot, and I don't remember what it was. Anyways, it's got, like, pictures of the characters from Scarlet and Violet, if you care about any of that. Other than that, it is what it is. That's the player guide. I'll present it to you like so. Then we're just gonna slide this out. I'm gonna discard this. I'm gonna toss it on the ground, and we're just gonna it just opens up. Wow. It just kind of opens up. It comes with like some cardboard inserts. Here is these 2 tokens and some dice. This has EX written on it. This is my EX dice. You want to do raids later? Yeah, sure. Oh, these are what the tokens look like. It's like fire and poison, I think. Honestly, they're cute little coins. Let's open this up. They're shiny. Look how shiny they are. They're plastic little tokens. I mean, this shit is kind of cool. I don't know. Like, just having these, we'll place them, like, there. What the fuck is this song? This is crazy. This shit is crazy. What is this? Tekken 5 Ground Zero? This shit's great. Alright, anyways, it's like for status effects? Oh, so it's like toxic and burn? I see. Okay. So here's like the insert, the black and white insert. Tossing that on the ground too. Here is Tornadus and a bunch of card protectors. I think they're card protectors. Here's like 1,000,000 energy cards, I guess. No, these are card protectors. I don't know what these are. What are these? What is this? I guess I'll open it and find out. I guess that's part of the. Let me move my mic over here. I guess it's like part of the experience, right? Revealing the cards all wrong. Shut up. I haven't unpacked the packets yet. Okay, they're over here. Just give it a minute. I don't know what this is though. It's like this. I got a shiny. It's not a shiny, but like this is. It's like shiny looking. Look at that. That's Tornadus. I think he just comes with it. We'll set that right there. Holographic. It's holographic. These, I have no idea what these are. They're just cardboard inserts. Is there a guide? Did I toss the guide? Did I toss the guide? Like, hold on. What is this? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let me put that. I can throw this away. This is trash. I don't know what these are though. It's like, what are they? Oh, so that's the foil. This is the full art foil promo card. We'll set that guy aside. Oh, actually, we can get rid of that. We can set this here, and then we can like. We'll set this aside. The dice. We'll get the dice. Let's. You know what? I'm doing this all out of order. Let's place that guy there. We're gonna place these. You know what? Let's just. There we go. Let's clean up the plastic. Throw it on the ground. These are the covers. Let's set that there. This is like what, 10 million energy cards or what? I think so. It's like 10 million energy cards. Does it say it on the back? Yeah, it's 45 energy cards. Here's the dice. I don't know what any of these numbers are. This is a regular die, but like with an EX on it. There's dice. Wahoo. We'll just put those over there. Since when are there dice? I guess there's just dice, bro. I don't know. And here we go. There it is, guys. Look at that. Look at all those. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How the fuck do you even reveal the cards in this, by the way? Can you guys tell me how I do that? Like, how do people order them? Like, how do you do that? Who are we fishing for? I don't know. Any of the rare ones? The red Victini was really good. That was worth like $300, I guess. How do you open this shit? I want to be careful. I need scissors. I need scissors. Boom. So how do you, like, you pull the tab off the top? Whatever. So, like, how do I go about revealing this deck? Like, we don't need that one. That one doesn't count. It's just, like, it's these. I don't know how it's, like... Do I just, like... Do I show it like that? Do I show it like this and just go through it? What's the correct way to do this? We gotta, so it's like face up and we just, you know, we just do it like that. Like that. Kaboom. Kaboom. I'm doing it. My hands feel awkward doing it this way. Kaboom! This one is, this one's got effects on it, if you see that there. Is that, like, you see that? It's not, like, hollow or anything. Well, look how shiny that is. Look how, it's so pretty. It's, like, full art, too. That's pretty nice. We'll set that guy aside. Here's Zoro art. I know several people who are attracted to this guy. We'll set that guy aside, and then it's energy card. So we'll just... I don't know if these are good pulls or not. I'm gonna keep them there because they're shiny and pretty. They're pretty. Should I be playing Pokemon music? What Pokemon OST should I blast? This is the Scarlet and Violet set. Should we put on Scarlet and Violet? Black and White too? No, we should get Scarlet and Violet. I mean, chill lo-fi Poke music? No, we're doing Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet OST collection. I don't know. Just somebody battle music, full game music. Best of. Shit, let's listen to fucking best of. Possessed trainer battle? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is DLC. I didn't play that. Anyways, let's open another, guys. Is there a way to open these without having to use scissors? I'm a little silly. I don't know. How do you, like, gently... How do you gently... Oh, there we go. There we go. A thing on the side? Is there a thing on the side? I don't know what you're talking about. This is loud. Can I please have the cards? Can I please have the cards? Thank you. Alright, we don't need that. That shit fell straight off my desk. Anyways, let's go ahead and set these aside. This light is a bit much, I think. There we go. Is that better? Is the lighting better or worse? Actually, I need light. Sorry. Sorry, I need light. I just gotta find the right angle to where it's not getting blasted all day. No, it's... Hold on. There. That should do it. Here's Stoutland, Archin, Woobat, Lampent. This one has like a little bit of effect there. Energy Retrieval, Samurott. And a very shiny energy card. I didn't even know you could have shiny ones of these. That's interesting. It's not full art or anything, so I'll just like toss them there, I guess. Let's clean it up a little. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. Come on. Boom. No. Nope. Let's get that back on. No, let's... Come on. There we go. Another one. You said there's a thing on the sides? I swear to God I don't see one. I'm like checking, and I swear to God I don't see like a pull tab or anything. There's not? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 There we go. Come on. Let go. Let go. Let go. Give me my Pokemon card. Give me my cards. Thank you. Bitch. I need that. Here we go. Ignition energy. Whatever that is. If you're nice, it's good luck. Okay, I'll be nice. Mandibuzz. Jellicent. Ooh, look how sparkly that is. Look at that. Look at that effect. Damn. I didn't even know they could be like that. That's a pretty one. Is anyone checking to see if these cards are like good or not? Should I pull up the page? Let me pull up the page real quick. Hold on, that's my, I need that. What's that shit called? What website? Like, hold on. Hold on. TCG player? Is this it? Market history? Yeah, this shit is $80. How do you find, like, the cards? How do you find the cards? Give me 1 second. Please give me 1 second. Please give me 1 second. Please, I'm so sorry. Cards in white flare. Where is it? White flare card prices. Okay, let's go ahead and just like. Okay. Let's see. Did I pull anything? No. Is this Jellicent EX? Is where to go? This? Is this the same shit? No, this is a different one. This is I don't know anything about these things. I have the list pulled up. We're looking for Victini, basically. Victini is a $300 card, dude. I could make $300 right now. And I'd blow it on weed. Smiles. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad these just open so neatly. I'm gonna have so much trash to pick up after this. We don't need... Oh yeah, we take the top two cards off because one of them's gonna be an energy and the other one isn't. And like, and that's what we do. I remember now. There's chocolates. Hold on, let me get this in frame. Dread again. Oh my god, he's so hot. What is that effect? That's an interesting little effect there. No idea what that is. We'll set that one aside. Galvantula? I love Galvantula. Wait, Jellicent EX? Is this the right one I'm thinking of? Jellicent EX. It's like a $20 card. Wait, this is a different one. Bro, I got fucking 2 of these shit. I don't know. I don't know which one's good. They all look the same to me. I'll put those 2 together. Let me get rid of that. I need more room. I need more room. We'll just set the pile over there. We'll set the pile over there. We'll get like these over here. We'll display that there. Put those there. We'll get. We don't need the energy there. That's not worth anything, guys. Come on. Technically, the only nice ones we got are these 2 Jellicent ones, and I guess like that one right there. I forgot that I had alerts still. We'll toss those. These are cool. Let's open another. Bart. You guys having fun? It's Pokemon cards. You guys love Pokemon cards, right? It's like gacha games, but worse, in fact. Alright, so top 2. Is it good enough? Yep. Sorry, I'm getting these all mixed up. Let me put them in the pile there. Mandibuzz, Tool Frapper, Swanna, a different Swanna that's in Great Ball, Keldeo EX. Wait, is this one good? Keldeo EX, is this the right one? No, this is a different one. Is this Keldeo EX good? Can you send the list? Yeah, I'll send the list. Because I definitely need help looking at this shit. There. Give me 1 second. What do you mean number 168? Where do I see that? Does that list somewhere? Well, I'm gonna assume this is not the right one. I'll just set it over here on my PS Vita. Let's open some more, shall we? Kaboom! Come on. Come on. Eh? Bottom right, apparently? What do you mean bottom right? What do you mean bottom right? What are you talking about? Bottom right? Oh shit, wait. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Bottom right? Oh, bottom right of the card. It says like, there'll be a number separated by a slash. Oh, this is 160.86. And this one is 045.86. So it's the first number, is what I'm hearing. Holy fucking shit. Where am I hearing this from? I forgot about this song. Damn. This shit was kind of fire. Anyways, does mine say 168 or whatever? No, it says 030. Okay, so that's not even anything. This shit sounds so Undertale. Undertale. Alright, let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. And we are set. My Jellicent EX is worth like $1? Wow. My $1. Mandibuzz, Galvantula, Chandelure. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. The Chandelure on here? Number 103. This is number 18. Not that one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. And here we are. It's going to be that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and this, and that, and this one has a slur in it. Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus? Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus. That's how you pronounce that. That's how you. It's Cofagrigus, right? Not how I was saying it. Anyways, that one's not worth anything either. We got 2 packs left. Man, this was so worth the money and so worth the wait. Thank you so much for waiting on me. Waiting for this stream in particular. Eh. Whoops. After the card segment is done, you may have to bounce. That's okay. Honestly, we're probably gonna wrap up after 50 if I can't find anything better. Who's Heatmore? What a cute little guy. Gigalith, Trubbish, Litwick, Tornadus? I mean, that's not that rare either. I have another Tornadus, wow. Woohoo, I'll put him right there. Alright guys, the last one. You want Birthday Pikachu? Okay, Birthday Pikachu is gonna be in this one anyways. Get ready for Birthday Pikachu. Actually, this one has Victini in it, I'm like 80% sure. Okay. Get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. Kaboom! We're almost done. Oh my god, Pignite! Hi! Hi, Pignite! Alan, Ferrothorn, Sharon. Oh, that's pretty as hell! Hi! I mean, the Emboar is kind of cool too, but like, look at that! Look how pretty this guy is. With the full art. Oh, that just ends abruptly, okay. This one's good, I like it. Is he worth anything? Probably not. Wins with $5? Wow! Dude, $5. I'm so rich. This shit is so Undertale? Holy shit. Alright, well, that's it, I guess. I still don't know what these are. They're just like cardboard little backings, I guess. Can you make up the 30 you bought? No, probably not. Shit, I don't really care though. We'll just sort this by like which ones are pretty and which ones aren't. Put that over there. These are L's, L, 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 L. L, 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 L. Oopsie daisy. That's on the ground now. L, 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 L. That one's okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is oh, whoops, whoops. I'm dropping cards everywhere. There. Wait, that's L. I'm almost done. Give me a second. Show my Cofagrigus? My Cofagrigus? My Cofagrigus? This one right here. Number is 040. 40 out of 86. Yeah, that shit's not worth anything, dude. I got nothing. Not that I care. This shit really was just for fun at the end of the day. What about my Chandelure? Wasn't that worth like $1? Oh, 18 out of 86? Oh, 18 out of... Oh, 18... Where's my camera? Oh, 18 out of 86, right there. What ball is it? Looks normal to me. Yeah. It's not in a ball. I don't think so. 32 cents? That shit's fire! Yes, sir. I'm gonna buy me a new money. You're so glidey and glossy. My Leavanny. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Guys, I'm almost done. Let me just go through these real quick. Make sure I didn't miss any bad ones. We'll show off the ones that were kind of cool. That's my Lampent. Okay, so oopsie. Let me get this off the ground. My Swanna, my Great Ball Swanna. Isn't that cool? Wait, that's a Master Ball. My Master Ball Swanna. I don't know why there's a fucking Master Ball on there. Doing a TCG stream next? No. Next stream is whatever the fuck I want. Hold on, this shit is so hard to like get shuffled. Master Ball Swanna is $5. Damn, I can make $5. 5 big ones. These kind of suck too. That one kind of sucks. It's kind of whatever, man. Oops, I dropped another one. Whatever. I'm almost done. Let's just get all these. This guy's in a Pokeball. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know anything about the ball variants. This one's also in a Pokeball. Oop, get back over there. That's just the promotional Tornadoes. Honestly, this is the only good card I got. Actually, I really do like the Ferroseed, though. The full art Ferroseed is just really pretty. Look how pretty that is. Embor. My dog shit Swanna that I don't need. Here's my Keldeo with really cool effects on it that doesn't matter. You guys know anything about this Keldeo? Is Keldeo worth anything? 30 out of 86? $1? Fuck me. Alright. Let's lay it out. These right here were like the only things I really got. Because they're shiny. Look how shiny they are. I can't get this all in frame, can I? $10? My $10. This shit is like $10. The number on my Mbor, this guy, 013 out of 86. $44? Yeah, I didn't get anything. Let's grab all these cards that I don't need. Let's grab these cards that I don't need. Plop it on that. There's still more cards on my floor. I'll get those, I guess, later? I don't know. I think that's everything. I mean, I guess I could unpack these card protectors if I wanted. I guess I could unpack the energy cards, but I don't think any of those can be super rare. I don't think energy cards are gonna do much of anything. So, I'm just gonna grab like a... I'm not gonna go out of my way to resell any of these. I'm just gonna keep them, I guess. I do have like a little dedicated spot to Pokemon. Just gonna grab all those. I have a little spot in my room just full of Pokemon stuff. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Toss those in there. Actually, those aren't gonna fit. We're just gonna put it all back in this thing here. Let me grab a hair tie or two from my shelf then. A couple hair ties. We're just gonna, this is way too tight. That one's not gonna work. That one is not working. Get it off of me. Get off. Get off. Everybody get off right now. No, let me... Nobody get off. Don't do that. Nobody get off yet. It's not time for that. We can do it later. Come on. Ow! 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 My hair tie snapped. I need like a rubber band or something. That shit hurt. Ow. There's my broken hair tie. You're welcome, guys. Alright, let's try that again. Try that one more time. There. We got the full thing. We're just gonna toss it in there. I'm gonna take this, we toss it in there. I'm gonna take these. We're gonna toss it in there. We're gonna take these, we're gonna toss it in there. We're gonna take these, toss it in there. These tokens are actually quite nice. Low-key, I kinda like these tokens. I might put these up on my shelf somewhere. Like this one can go on that shelf, and this one can go on that shelf. No, I should put... Guys, I'm gonna put this one on my weed shelf. Because it's funny. Because it's like fire. Because it's like 420 Blaze It. Put that there, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who even gives a shit? Oh shit, I missed one. Here's Trubbish. Then... That's like it, I guess? I guess that's it. We'll just... This goes on top, I think. Nobody shits. It's just not possible. I guess nobody shit. I feel like this used to be... How do you... This used to take up like the whole thing. Oh, I'm missing the fucking... Hold on, I'm an idiot. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. I'm silly. Yeah, my bad. I meant silly. Silly is what I meant. I think it goes in like... How the fuck does this work? Okay, so it's like this right here. I think it goes like hold on. This shit right here, does it go in like that? Okay, it just goes in like that. It literally goes in like that, and then this right here, I guess it just like no. Bro, how the fuck does this go in here? Wait. Was this supposed to go in here? Oh, it's supposed to go in there. Okay, hold on. Guys, I figured it out. Hold on. We'll do that for now. So it goes in like that. And then we can fit all the shit in. Like so. Like that. Yeah, like that. It's like that. You just do it like that. You just do it big. The rest of the bits and bobs and boobs and titties go in there. I missed a die. I missed a die. That in there. Then we just slide it in. We plug this guy on top. Wait. I fucked up. It goes like that. It goes like that, and then it goes in the thing. And then it goes in the thing. It goes in the thing. Then you slide this shit in here. And boom. I'm skipping this. I'm just gonna turn it off actually. Why? I don't like it. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's it. I kinda have to pee. Guys, I gotta pee. I have to pee. You're gonna listen to Dadi do da do. Dadi hold on. Dadi do Dadi da do da. You're gonna listen to that. I'll be right back. Where's my pissing? Where's pissing? Where's pissing on a Friday? There it is. I'll be back.
Kyger!
Ba-dee-da-dee-da, ba-dee-da-doo-da. Anyways, actually, we're gonna keep that playing. Guys, we got through 50 of them. Who's ready to do the other 100? I'm gonna hop out. Yeah, have a good night, Casey. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the resub. I don't think you're gonna miss anything anyways. So, bye-bye. This music sucks. Anyways. Ignore that. You didn't see that. We're gonna do... We're gonna do 50 more. I don't think we're gonna get 50 more, guys. Dude, I already said you might not get 100. I don't know if there's any games on here left to talk about. I don't even think I want to do a top 100. I think I'm fine with top 50. Can we pretend this is 100 games? Can we pretend it's 100 games, guys? Is it clickbait? It's kind of 100. 50 is like almost 100. Bottom 50 games? You know what? Yeah. How about the first 50 are my top 50, and the bottom 50 are my bottom 50. Actually, that's not gonna work because I already have some of my bottom 50 in my top 50. Like, I don't think... Like, Dawn Trail? Man, who gives a shit? The thing is, I don't really fucking care. We'll keep it 100. I'll put the ones I don't like at the bottom, and we won't even bother filling in the space in between, because I don't think it really matters. I guess I should talk about, like, Metaphor and Near Replicant and all of that. Guys, this game is phenomenal. Anything that you think you know about this game is probably wrong if you haven't played it. I don't know. I genuinely think this shit is like... it just plays like a Persona game, but I swear to God it's different. I swear to God that game is very different. It has amazing writing, like an amazing setting, an amazing world, an amazing art style, an amazing soundtrack, amazing sound design, amazing graphics, amazing character design, amazing story, etc. Like, it genuinely... The only problem I have with this game is that it's like Persona. It plays like Persona. That's the only issue, though. If you like Persona gameplay and you actually want like a real story with real characters, like a real fucking piece of art, play this game. Because that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get fucking art. This shit is art as hell. It's a fantastic game. That shit's in, like, straight up, it is in my top, like, 5. That game is really good. Near Replicant completely fucking altered my brain chemistry. This is fucked up. This game hurt me. This game changed my life. This game, you know... God. What a fucking game. You know, people criticize this game because it has so many, like, alternate endings or whatever. And how, like, half the game is literally a fucking visual novel section that you just read. You just read that shit. It has music. It has music. It's like, it's a visual novel. Half of it's a visual novel. The actual gameplay part of this game is pretty good. There are some criticisms I have for it. Like, for instance, the fact that every single boss is like, gate-kept from dying until he finishes his monologue. Like, you cannot kill the boss until he finishes his monologue. For, like, every boss in the game. I heard there's, like, 5 billion mimics. If you mean in Metaphor, yes. There are a lot of mimics in Metaphor. But, like, you can generally prepare for them. Mimics, like, the game isn't hard. That game is not hard, and you can generally, you can tell... You can figure out what is and isn't a mimic. I don't know. that game is very easy to break if you just build your characters properly and understand the battle mechanics, which means it does genuinely reward like thinking about how to play the game and how you're going to build your characters, and it also has an entire like job system for literally building the character however you fucking want to. You can build all of your characters however you want. They don't have to be restricted to one particular class in any capacity. You can be whatever you want. You can do whatever you want forever. That game has so much like freedom in how you can play like the main combat sections of the game that the fact that it's basically an entirely linear experience is made up for that. Like it's a very linear game. Metaphor is a very linear game. But there are some things that aren't linear that is optional, like the optional content in that game. The optional content in that game is fucking awesome. What a fantastic video game. Anyways, Nier Replicant. Nier fucking Replicant. I don't even know where to start with this game. This game, like, has genuinely changed how I see life, which is stupid. I mean, maybe it's not stupid. Maybe that's actually like a pretty normal thing. I mean, it did genuinely have like a very profound impact on me and like how I value human life and how I like understand like what drives people to do certain things, the importance of memory, the importance of, you know, just all sorts of things I learned from this game. I mean, if you engage with the art for what it is, instead of fucking complaining that it's not voiced, this shit is genuinely an amazing experience. You just have to listen, this game is not for stupid people. If you're stupid, don't play it. You'll hate it. Not to be mean or anything. That's why it's definitely up there in my number one. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. This game, well, it's not a very good remake. I mean, okay, actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. This is a fantastic remake. However, it's not perfect. It's not. They could have been perfect. It's a missed opportunity that they just straight up didn't, you know. Like, they didn't have any of the cutscenes from the PSP version. Because, like, they literally made their own cutscenes for the PSP version, right? They could have just ported that shit over. Full, like, FMV cutscenes. They could have ported it over. They did full voice acting for the entire script of this game. But they couldn't get the PSP movies? You can't just download that shit off of YouTube? Just plug it in? You can't do that? I guess not. Anyways, this game is... It's a really, 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 really amazing narrative with great characters. Now, there's very little room for them to really portray their character because it's a linear game and it's mostly about conflicts. It doesn't really involve much of the stuff you would see on the side. It's like it revolves around the conflict, because this game is also written as though it were a play, because this game is heavily inspired by much of Shakespeare's works. Now, something that you need to understand about Shakespeare's works is that since it is a play, it is separated into 3 acts. Usually his works were separated into like 5 acts or some shit. I think, probably. I don't know. I think. I could be pulling that out of my ass. I don't know. This is like a 4-act game. And it's like your standard Shakespearean sort of fare. Like, you will have characters die off. Like, motives clearly established. You know, characters have their own little arcs in whatever cutscenes they're allowed. A lot of what happens to some of those characters later on is just implied but implied by like what becomes of them. Which means it's a great narrative. It's a great cinematic experience, while also having some of the most engaging gameplay, most engaging tactical gameplay that you can have. Because while it's not like Fire Emblem games where you actively have like a weapon triangle, and you kind of just base your units off of that. No, this utilizes the job system from Final Fantasy to very effectively, I might add. The amount of jobs in that game and the amount of just like the amount of shit you can just do with any of that shit. Lightning spam, literally you can make everybody a black mage and they can just fucking did Terraria make the list? You missed the Pokemon card unboxing. Did the music stop? Dude, the music stopped. The music fucking stopped. Anyways, Terraria did make the list. Terraria is currently number 12. Currently, Terraria is number 12. But I only have 50 games on here so far. What I'm considering doing, since you missed it, since I'm running out of games, I'm gonna have like the first 50 be like games I like my top 50, and then the rest of them are gonna be like my bottom 50, which essentially is just the top 100, just structured a little bit differently. I think that's like perfectly acceptable, really. Anywho, shit, what was I talking about? Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, this shit's fire. If you're smart. If you're stupid, don't even bother. Drakengard 3, it's like... It's on here somewhere. Rivals or Smash Bros. Making an appearance? I suppose so. I'll put, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll put both on there. Rivals 2? I'll put Rivals 2 on here. Rivals of Aether 2. This shit is garbage. I don't like that game. I don't care about that game. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Let's get Ultimate on the board, guys. Oh, look, it's Ultimate. This game is actually good. As a game. And nothing else. Well, because it's good as a game, I have to at least put it better than every Sonic game. We'll put it over Zelda. And we'll put it over Minecraft. And we'll leave it there. I think we'll leave it there. I think Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is a perfectly acceptable, let's see, number 36. Is there only one Zelda game on here? Yes, because that's the only one I got to so far. It's the only one I got. Hey, let's play the engagement game. Give me a fucking game. Give me a game from my backlog. It's pinned, by the way. Pretty sure it's pinned. If you go to the stream here, it's pinned. You can click on this. You can click on the pinned thing here. You can open my backlog, and you can just tell me a game, and I will rank it. You can make a top 100, you're good, if you say so. We'll see. But I need some help, because I really don't know where to start. I don't remember, like, what games are even out there. I'm so preoccupied with everything else, I haven't been able to get back in the mix. Lethal League, this is Lethal League Blaze, not regular Lethal League. Two different games. But I will put Lethal League Blaze on there. League Blaze. You listed them? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Lethal League Blaze? I'm gonna put that, like... Fucking... Dude, this shit is, like... After Sonic? But before... 14. It's good. It's pretty good. I don't know if I care about the game, though. What next? Like when I look at this list, none of them, I don't really feel inspired to talk about any of these games or really put them on the list. If somebody mentions the game and they want me to put it on there, that makes it so much easier, right? You just want me to put like a Zelda game on there? Let's put like if I had to put a Zelda game on there, what would I put? I only put A Link Between Worlds there because somebody asked me, like, hey, where would you put that? It's my list? Yes, but... Okay, so we're gonna go over this one more time. I have my list pinned in the chat. You can go to the list. You can find a game you want to hear my opinion on. And I can plug it on the list. And that gives me something to work with. That gives me a priority to work with. Because I don't like. Sure, I could talk about any of the games on my backlog. I don't know what you guys. I don't know what I want to talk about or what you want to hear about. We're gonna figure it out together. That's why it's pinned. You can click it and you can find the game, and then you can be like, well, what's your opinion on that? You want my opinion on, like, what's a game? Fucking... Dude, Final Fantasy 12 is such a good game. Get every Zelda game on the list. Okay. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, I'm gonna definitely put, like, it's better than Metroid Prime. I'll just put it there for now. We'll reorder it later. When was the last time you played Final Fantasy 12? That's a good question, man. Let's go find out. Let's go ahead and find out right now. Let's go ahead and find out right now. You want to find out right fucking now? November of 2025. I played it for like 10 minutes. Does that count? I don't care though. That game's good. That game is fire. I'll do a stream of it. Wind Waker. I feel like I would enjoy this game more now than I did initially. This game is like not great. I don't have an opinion on this shit. It's like low. It's low. I'd say I like it more than I like any of these down here, but it's like low. Wind Waker, you can skip that game. Twilight Princess? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like this game. I do like parts of the game, but I feel like this game, I don't even know if I like it that much compared to Wind Waker, honestly. Wind Waker only had like 2 good dungeons. This whole game feels like slow and clunky to play, but I also feel like it has some of my favorite, like, it has one of my favorite versions of Hyrule. Unfortunately, the wolf gameplay is not good. Other issues I have with this game are that the open world is pretty fucking empty, apart from like a couple caves or whatever, and you only get like a heart piece for it. There's no real like significant collectible or big trade quest to really work on. The only thing in the game is like the magic armor, and the magic armor is not that interesting unless you plan on like speedrunning the game. With that in mind, I would say aesthetically, I like it more than I like Wind Waker. I will put that above Wind Waker, at the very least. Because, like, dude, this shit has Midna. Bro, it has Midna. Guys, it has Midna. It has Midna. That's reason enough to keep it on there. Shit, you know what? Midna? She's, like, in the middle there. Midna? Big fan. You know what? We'll keep. Well, let's. I don't know where these are in comparison to the rest of the list. It's definitely not in the top 50. None of these are top 50. Oh, the music stopped. Study mix. Wow, let's put on that, I guess. Average Xenoblade fan. I need to close Tumblr. You guys don't need to see that shit. Okami? Okami is the best Zelda game you could possibly fucking play. That's my answer. That's my real answer. Okami, this game is like... It's like... It's like here. Play Path of Radiance instead, though. What's Okami like? It's literally if Zelda was good. I'm so serious, that game is like if Zelda was good. With the exception of the combat, The combat, it really depends on what weapons you use. Like, don't use the beads. The beads aren't that useful. It might feel useful, but, like, you're not doing enough damage. The swords can be kind of clunky, but you do get, like, a lot of, you get a lot of shit from that. The Zelda fan admits they all suck. No. You know, actually, you know the best Zelda game you could possibly play? Hyrule Warriors. This game is fucking fire. This game is awesome. This game is really, really, really good. This game is like... I'm about to put this shit like... Dude, it's right next to Final Fantasy 12. Me when I'm wrong? Okay, you can just admit that you don't fucking like warrior type games. Okay? You can admit that you don't like Muso type games and that you struggle to appreciate an entire art form. You can admit that. That's fine. So you struggle to appreciate an entire art form. That's fine. Nobody's perfect. Struggle to appreciate them because they're not fun, and you don't know how to have fun. You don't know how to engage with the art. You don't think art should be made? It's really fucked up that people make art. We should kill all artists. Kill all artists. Kill all artists. Right now. Kill all artists. Anyways. Okay, but like, have you... Ty. Have you played Hyrule Warriors? Have you played Hyrule Warriors, and are you a Zelda fan? Answer those two questions. Yes? So yes to the first, no to the second? Then shut the fuck up! Anyways. Next game? Miles? Can we get the next game? Never have I ever heard a less qualified opinion. Oh, person who's not a fan of this series hates an entry from this series? Yeah. Did you even beat the game? Did you play any of the side content? How many other Zelda games have you played? Because all of that whole game, is literally just like a celebration of Zelda. It's not a Zelda game, it's a Warriors game? Okay. But it's a... No, actually, you're wrong. Because I have played other Warriors games. I've played other Warriors games, and that one is the most Zelda Warriors game you could possibly play. That shit is Zelda. They literally give you the items in the game. They give you the hook shot, they give you bombs, they give you the boomerang, they give you all that shit. And you can just use it however you want. That is like a legitimate Zelda game. Mixed with a Muso game. So you can say you don't like that. Just don't say it's bad, just don't say it's not fun. Because it's clearly not made for you. See, I have no trouble sitting here, as I am now, having gained a decent amount of knowledge and maturity, that some of the games that I've said I've hated just wasn't for me. I can admit that. I'm not the target audience, okay? I'll never be the target audience. I'll never be the target audience of, like, Kirby, okay? But I'm not gonna shit on Kirby. I could. But, like, what's the fucking point? I'm not a Kirby fan. Plus, I didn't ask if you hated it. Plus, I didn't ask if you didn't like it. This is my stream. Anyways. Anyways. What were we doing? Can I get a game? He's so mean. I'm not mean. Ty knows that it's all in good fun. Ty knows how I feel about him. Warriors Woods, Age of Calamity. Okay, let's go ahead and get Age of Calamity. This game sucks. Don't care. Bye. Anyways, next. Wario's Woods. This is fucking flames. This is fuego. This shit is going right next to, like, right next to Paneled Upon, Wario's, Paneled Upon, and, like, Terraria. It's right up there. That shit's good as hell. You talk about why you don't like Age of Calamity? I don't like Age of Calamity because it's just a fucking Warriors game. That shit's not Zelda. And I can say that because I finished it, because I played it, because I have played almost every Zelda game. I have played almost every Zelda game. No, hold on. I have played every Zelda game. We can't even pull the, oh, I haven't finished it. No, I have played every Zelda game. I have played every Zelda game, and I've come to find that that game is not Zelda. It's just a Warriors type game, and it's incredibly boring. Okay? If you want to talk shit about Age of Calamity, you can do that. Because that game is some bullshit. That game is ass. There's content in that game. But it's just a Warriors type game. Plus, I'm not that fond of the universe of Breath of the Wild anymore. Since we're talking about games you hate, we can talk about Pokemon game. I don't really have anything to say about Pokemon anymore. I already said the whole spiel. This is Breath of the Wild Zelda game. Is it gonna be a waste of time if I try to explain how it's not? Am I wasting my time? Is that a conversation worth having? Should I talk about that, or should I just skip it? It's up to you. I can mind my own business. Guys, I'm so good at minding my own business. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Is Link's crossbow training a Zelda game? I don't know, I didn't play it. Yeah, honestly, no. Honestly, I'm gonna say no, and I haven't played it. Whatever. You know what? I don't actually care about your answer anymore. I will be talking about how Breath of the Wild is actually bad for the series. Which I'm sure is something that Zelda fans have already said before. I'm sure that when the original Breath of the Wild was initially released, there were plenty of people being like, "Oh, but I miss the old formula," you know? You know, it's a good, like, spin-off type game, but we really don't need several entries. We don't need this to be a series. And what did they fucking do? They made it a series. Now, that on its own isn't super offensive. Like, I can, you know, if you want to make a spin-off series, or if you want to make a spin-off series based off of that, go for it. Honestly, I don't care. Two issues I have is that they didn't make it a spin-off series. They made that the direction for Zelda games going forward. And here's why that's a problem. Take a look. Here's why that's a problem, and this also brings me to my second point. If you look at Breath of the Wild, if you experienced Breath of the Wild all the way through, like when that shit initially launched, and then like we waited, and we got Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is an amazing sandbox game, but it is a full downgrade in several aspects. Not the ones you or I may value, but it is a downgrade in those aspects nonetheless. Now, what aspects am I referring to? Those would be the cutscenes, and by extension, the story, and just the gameplay loop itself. It does not change enough from the initial Breath of the Wild formula for me to consider it like a worthwhile successor to like the original game. Now, it builds upon it fabulously well. Like being able to combine items in, you know, just on the fly, do all that shit. That shit's great. Anything involving like any sort of like gameplay mechanic they added to it is a very welcome addition. But they haphazardly stitched together some fake-ass story that pretends to be about Zelda. It's not. It was never about Zelda. Okay? Nothing happens in those cutscenes. Nothing happens in those cutscenes. There's no mystery to what happened with those cutscenes, because it's all just there. You don't have to think about it. There's nothing to consider. With the memories in Breath of the Wild, like the original game, at the very least, you are retracing your steps to figure out exactly what happened before you went to sleep. When it comes to Tears of the Kingdom, that's not a factor. Because every single cutscene has to do with something involving Zelda being in the past, even though, honestly, Zelda being in the past is pretty inconsequential aside from, like, the main plot twist. Which the main plot twist kind of only exists in order to set up for the final battle, which I will admit, the final battle is fucking fire. Like, that shit is really good. Visually, cinematically, etc. Gameplay-wise, I wasn't impressed. It's just the focus Nintendo had from, like, the first few waves of releases for the Nintendo Switch. I'm talking from Breath of the Wild to Mario Odyssey onwards. Like, those were all hits, and their focus was so strong. And then you come to Switch 2, you come to, like, the end of the Switch's lifespan, and seeing these games that they're releasing, and it's just like, where's the focus? The focus is no longer about genuinely making, like, revolutionary games. Which I feel like Nintendo has always had some focus on that. I mean, you can call it revolutionary, you can call it gimmicky. At the very least, they were trying something different, and they had a focus. Whatever they're doing now, it just feels like it's a product after product after product. And I don't care about product anymore. I'm not going to be able to attribute product to my personality like that, okay? Now, that statement on its own does devalue, like, the genuine care and attention and, like, art direction that goes into these games. Sure. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, identifying this as a product and being comfortable with, like, having that be part of my identity. I don't think I can do that. Especially not Zelda. Okay? That's why I'm not going to call myself a Zelda fan. I'm an ex-Zelda fan, I guess. I'm an ex-video game fan. Can we say that? What if I'm an ex-video game fan? And, like, all of this that I'm doing here and going forward is just like, you know, I'm dabbling a bit here and there. But I'm disappointed. I am disappointed in video games. Can you stop asking me what games to play then? No. Because I do feel like... I feel like you could give me a good recommendation if you understood more about how I see video games. Okay? Which hopefully we are accomplishing here with this stream, where I go over all of these games and I explain to them what I think is good about them and how I feel towards them and that sort of thing. Hopefully, with all of that in mind, I can get some real fucking recommendations, and you guys can stop telling me to play fucking Hollow Knight. Stop telling me to play Hollow Knight. Stop it. Don't tell me to play Silksong. Don't tell me to play Hollow Knight. You weren't watching? Can we start over? No, but if you pick a game, I can start talking about it. You want to pick a game? You want me to put a game on the list? Go ahead. We went on a whole tangent about Zelda just then. I put like 3 Zelda games on the board. I didn't even finish it. But I also, like, I really, like, I didn't leave a ton of Zelda games on here because there were some that I really didn't have an opinion on. Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the reason you don't like Hollow Knight isn't super determinable based on what you've said this stream. Okay, but that's the thing, right? That's not what you should be worrying about. What you should be worrying about is the fact that I have requested to not be recommended the game. So long as you internalize that thought, the rest of it means fuck all. I don't care. Just stop recommending me Hollow Knight. Can we talk about Elden Ring? That game's fucking fire. Holy shit, have I not put Elden Ring on here? Elden Ring? Dude, Elden Ring? Oh my god, Elden Ring? Elden Ring? This shit is genuinely like, dude, it's gonna be like, I'm not like a super fan or anything. That shit's like what a fucking mess of a list. We need to get around to ordering some of this shit like soon. I guess it's like better than Katamari, but oops. It's like better than Katamari. Yeah. Hop on Night Rain? I don't have it. I don't own it, sorry. I would if I had it, but I don't. You're out of luck there, bucko. Buckaroo. Exclamation point Dono, yep. Buys it for you. Only if you play with me. But you have to get rid of your shitty fucking laptop before you can do anything. This guy has the worst computer of all time, by the way. The dastardly Linux user? This guy has unique problems every day. I don't even know what to do about it. Anyways. We put Elden Ring on the board. What do you want? Wait, I guess we should talk about it. Elden Ring is like probably the most accessible Souls-like. It's probably like the most accessible quote-unquote hard game you could play. It's got amazing art direction. It's just, I mean, if I could, I don't think I'd change anything about the game other than like give me more movement options. Like outside of combat, just make it easier to explore. Make exploration easier, and I'll be more inclined to like play that game. But like, even then, that game is really, really good. The way I feel about Elden Ring and the way I feel about like Birth by Sleep are quite similar. Now that may make zero fucking sense to you, and I won't be explaining myself. I won't be addressing it. We're just gonna move on. Next. What's the next game? What's the next game? What do we got? What do we got? What are we looking at? Also, Chris, do you like the new model? You think this shit look good? You think I look professional? Where'd my timer go? There's my timer. Guys, my timer fucking disappeared. My bad. You like the stream layout? Look at that. Kyger tally. Look, I got the gradients. Look at this shit. Look how professional this looks. You look like you're gaming? Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, because I do plan on playing games. Like, Chris, I don't know if you know this, but I have been playing games. I have been playing video games. I just haven't been talking about it. I've been keeping that shit a secret. I'm like a quarter of the way. Probably not a quarter. I've been playing through Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. 14 is not games. Shut up. I mean, I have been playing a lot of 14, but I don't like 14. I don't know. I've also been playing Terraria. Not really, because my friends haven't been available. Are you just blinged out in real life? Not necessarily. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. I'm so unkempt. I haven't shaven in forever. And also, when I turn this around, you're gonna see my messy ass room. I apologize for that. I'm not like blinged out or anything, but I do have like a ring and a necklace. I kind of do look like that, bro. I low key look like that. Where is this? Hold on. Oh god, I look terrible, don't I? God, I'm gonna look terrible. No, come on. You look fine. You look fine. You look normal. You go to work every day. You're fine. Your room is a fucking mess, though. Hello. This is really unflattering. Very unflattering. Hold on. So I do have this ring. That right there. And I do have the pendant as well. Same symbol. And I do have the PS Vita. This shit is definitely out of charge. I've got my 3DS. This shit is almost out of charge. I've got my Game Boy Advance SP. I've got Game Boy Micro. Got Game Boy Color. And that's just like display pieces I have on my desk right now. Do I have other stuff? Sure. I mean, I got this here. I got the Switch 2 DOS. The Switch DOS. And that's it. Bacteria-ridden mug? Sure, man. This one right here. This right here? You wanted to see that? Oh my god. You didn't see that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Really, it's not that bad. It's worth every single time? No, it's not. I also got like a ton of books up here if you want to see those. Yep, right up here. Look at this. What book is this? You guys know what book this is? This is 3 Plays by Anton Chekhov. As in Chekhov's gun. I've got The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. I think that's how you pronounce that. I've got 1984. Guys, I've been reading books. I'm smart. I'm smart now. I'm a smart person now. You see those? See those? Books. I got poetry in here. Walt Whitman. That guy this guy is really, really, really good. I've got this here, which is the complete works of Shakespeare. Like, that shit is big. I've got Hamlet. This one I have finished. I have finished this whole book. Fantastic book. I mean, it's not a book, it's a play, but it's really good. Finished this. This is Thomas More's Utopia. This is what Metaphor Fantasio is based off of. This is here. I've got just a little book on like ideologies. As you can see there, it's got like Marx and you know, and Kant, that sort of thing. I've got The Picture of Dorian Gray. I'm also going through that there. I've got a book on how to read books, because it doesn't hurt. And whoops daisy. And I've got a whole thing of Franz Kafka, The Metamorphosis, and other stories. Let me put this back. No, that's just the wrong order. Guys, it's out of order. I did it in the wrong order. Walt Whitman, 1984. Picture Dorian Gray, Age of Ideology, Sun Tzu, and then Chekhov. Anyways, that's got it. Can you read us a portrait of Dorian Gray? You mean the picture of Dorian Gray? And no, I'm good. No, thank you. Is that a required reading for Persona 6, or can you skip it? You can skip it. Honestly, like, God, I'm gonna start talking about this book. You know what? Let's start talking. Let me just briefly talk about this book. Let me get my camera back on, I guess. Just to briefly talk about this. So, Thomas More's Utopia, right? This book is essentially just an outline of... Well, it's not an outline of communist rhetoric or anything like that. It was used it was used as reference in the future for like a lot of communist ideology, but that's not to say it necessarily stemmed from this. This book in particular is a piece of fiction. It is written as fiction. However, the author basically just made up fictional characters and fictional places based off of real life places and real life concepts that they were undergoing in Tudor England in the fucking 1500s? The 1500s? Yeah, the shit's from the 1500s. This book in particular has letters between some of the characters, and like newspaper clippings. It has some world building there. It is separated into two books. The first book being about a conversation between Raphael Hythlodaeus and some other guy. I don't remember. It was probably important. I just don't remember it. And then the second book is detailing the lives of the people of the country of Utopia and their customs and everything that. And it's all made up, but it was made as a suggestion. It was made as a suggestion as to what could be done differently during this time. During a time where, like, if you said anything bad about the church, or you said anything bad about, like, the, you know, what's it called? The monarchy? If you said anything bad about those, guys, the person who wrote this book was literally, like, the advisor to... He was like a fucking cardinal in Henry VIII's, like, church or whatever. Do you know who Henry VIII is? If you don't know who Henry VIII is, Shakespeare wrote a play about him. You can read that one too. I would recommend that. I haven't read it yet, but I mean, I own it. I own all of it. Anyways, book 2 is like, it's outlining what the author thinks a hypothetical, like, perfect civilization, perfect society would, like, function under. And this is using very, very, very outdated concepts from the 1500s. That's very significant because, again, this was used as a basis for tons of communist rhetoric in theory. Okay? Marx himself referenced this. This is the starting point for all of that. That has nothing to do with metaphor. Okay? Honestly, the connection to metaphor, beyond the name Hythlodaeus, beyond, like, all of that, honestly, it references Hamlet more than it does Utopia. Okay? Utopia is only significant insofar as there's literally a character in metaphor based off of the author of this title. So, you don't need that. You don't need that. Listen, I played Metaphor, and I happened across this novel at Goodwill. I didn't need to read the book before I played Metaphor. I didn't read the book before I played Metaphor. I read it afterwards, and my experience was, like, definitely improved. That's for sure. I do, like, there are a lot of harmful ideas inside this book, but I also feel like understanding that and, like, being able to identify outdated and harmful rhetoric within a book that might contain useful rhetoric that's, like, actually kind of smart that we should consider. Like, there are some ideas within that book that should be given some amount of consideration. Not all of them, because a lot of it is very demeaning towards women, but, you know, it is... I need to stop ranting on this. Guys, video games. Hey, you guys remember video games as Hamlet Irredeemable Media? Of course. Obviously. You guys remember video games? Guys, come back. Can you guys come back? I'll talk about video games again. You were interested? Go read the book then! I can send you the PDF for it. Well, I mean, I have a different PDF. It's like a different translation. The copy I have actually changes it. So, okay. Utopia was originally written in Latin, right? In like the 1500s. It wasn't translated till much later, like 100 years later. And even then, like, a lot of the names there were taken from Greek. And it was taken from Greek because Greek words sound good as names, but also have meanings behind them. For instance, Hythlodius. Hythlodius? Do you know what that means? That essentially means, like, nonsense. Spewer of nonsense. Utopia itself. Okay, so actually, something you should know is that the word utopia wasn't associated with a perfect society until after the creation of that book. Until after the creation of Utopia by Thomas More. It wasn't until after that they started using the word utopia to mention utopias. Okay? That shit is foundational. What was I telling you about? I'm getting lost and sidetracked. Anyways. Utopia should have been a fucking juice instead? I guess so. There's actually several layers to that book that's actually really clever because he explicitly uses words, like Greek words, and his own, I guess, kind of his own, like, made-up words. There's, like, how do I even explain this? So, the book is presented as fiction, yes? It's presented as fiction, but the word utopia comes from utopos, I think, is how you pronounce it, which means no place or non-place, like the opposite of a place, you know? The use of the main protagonist's last name, Hythlodius, meaning nonsense or spewer of nonsense, that is another way of saying, hey, this is all fake, this is not real. Because he had to do it that way, because if he came out and said, hey, this is what I think, he would have been assassinated by the church. Which he was. He refused to see King Henry VIII as being a higher authority than the church, and they executed him for it. So, that's, yeah. But, like, you know, non-place, non-people, non-fiction. It's all him saying, oh, I'm just kidding, it's just pretend, but hey, what if you know, just think about it, though. But it's just pretend, haha. Which is a very interesting form of, like, propaganda for communism. And what's even more interesting is that the author of that, Thomas More, he was a cardinal of the church, okay? He didn't actually believe or advocate for any of that. He just saw, like, okay, well, I feel like these are things that aren't being given a consideration, or that people actively can't talk about. So here's my circumvention of those rules in order to, like, just allow A, freedom of speech, and B, like, the pursuit of knowledge. Otherwise, why would he have fucking wrote it? Why would he have wrote that? Why would he have made the main character specifically speaker of nonsense? Like, there's layers to this, okay? You have to think critically about pieces of media, understand their origins, understand the authors, understand the impact. All of this has to be a factor. That's what I like about books. Because there's far more than just whatever story is being told. A good book, you know, a good story can be a good book, but a great book is something far beyond a story. Is about how I could put it. Anyways, we can get back to video games now. Please come back. Guys, I'm done talking about books. We can talk about video games again. Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. We'll see if Chris is still here. Final Fantasy 12. Bro, he probably does not give a shit about any of that book stuff. Have you read any Marxist-Leninist PDFs? No. No, I'm good. I actually really don't like reading PDFs. I prefer having physical books. As you could probably tell by the physical books that I own. Guys, let's talk about video games again. I mean, it's already like 6 p.m. I've been going for almost 4 hours. We kind of do need to wrap this up soon. Because I want to play Final Fantasy 14, and I also want to smoke weed. If I can do that, if that's okay. Cookie clicker? Sure, man. Cookie clicker. So, you guys are gonna fucking hate me. You guys are gonna hate me for my reasoning on this one, right? Not all of you. Some of you will agree. Cookie clicker is a great criticism of capitalist ideology. That's it. That's all I have to say. And for that, I'm gonna put it above Shadowbringers. Above Shadowbringers. Like, better than Shadowbringers. Fuck Shadowbringers. Next. We'll reorder that later. I'm sure I'll be able to find a better place for that. Do we put Pokemon on here? I don't feel that strongly about Pokemon. I gotta put Xenoblade on here. Holy shit. Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade. I gotta put Xenoblade on here. How the fuck did I miss that one? This shit is so fucking good. That's like easily. I can't separate these three. It's just a great trilogy. Honestly, I bet if I go and look at Chris's top 100 stream, he probably did the same shit. Just all three of them right next to each other. Because that shit is genuinely good. I don't know what else to say. I think that Xenoblade 1 does so many things that the rest of the series doesn't do. I think people hate that game unfairly. I think that game is absolutely fantastic, beautiful, phenomenal. A great narrative, great characters, great soundtrack, great world design. You know, the exploration's great. The only thing I would say about the exploration is that it's a little slow. It's a little slow to explore because you just don't really have much mobility. You don't have a mount or anything. You don't get a mount until I don't even know. I didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles X, so I don't. But I think you get one in that. Does Shulk actually get naked? Yes. So in Xenoblade 1, the armor you choose for your character actually does affect the player model. And some of the best gear you can get in certain parts of the game just is swimsuit wear. That's character. That's charm. That's soul. That game has soul. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Honestly, if I had to order this, it's gonna be like 213. 213. 213. No, I can't even order them. They're just all as good as each other, just in different ways. What else? Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, let's get Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. Disco Elysium? I only did one route of Disco Elysium. I can toss it on there. We're gonna put Shadow the Hedgehog with all the other Sonic games, but we're gonna put it like... We're gonna put it behind Riders. Behind Riders. Disco Elysium. I don't have anything to say about Shadow the Hedgehog, just so you know. Disco Elysium. Alright. So. Disco Elysium is... I don't feel like it's quite as good as people insist that it is. I think that the gameplay itself is fairly rudimentary. There are some interesting aspects because it does play like an RPG still, just not one with like action and combat. It's still a role-playing game. It's still like an RPG, just without a focus on combat. It's more of a focus on like exploring themes and that sort of thing. Themes, ideologies, you know, interacting with the world of like the East Indian Peninsula, and all of that. You know, you have world building. You have stuff like the Pale. You have all of that. They literally have like, I mean, they did the whole thing where they invented racism again, but that is also in an effort to genuinely explore the concept of racism. And I don't necessarily mean like, here's why racism is bad. There are actually sections of that game which there's like a racist NPC, and you can engage with his rhetoric, either for it or against it. But there are also consequences for both of those. You know, you can choose to be like a fascist person in that game. It won't end well for you, because it, you know, it very realistically alienates you from everyone when you're a fascist piece of shit, because people don't like fascists. That's all I can really say about that one. A lot of the stuff they did with like communism, socialism, etc., I found that like exploring dialogue options in this game and discovering my own kind of sense of political ideology, combined with a beautiful and slightly haunting narrative, and just like all of that sort of thing. I don't know. It's dark and gritty and very down to earth, but it still has so many fantasy elements that really like piece it together. It's a remarkable game. The gameplay itself is not what you're expecting, probably. Okay? It is a walking simulator. You do walk around, and most of the gameplay involves dialogue options. But that's also because it's strongly a character-focused game. It's a strongly character-focused game because it focuses primarily on like human interaction and that sort of thing. Like, it goes over thematics of you know, there's like war, there's like murder, there's like love, there's mystery, there's all sorts of things. There's several there's not one big narrative here. There's several individual parts to one bigger narrative that really makes the game feel alive. The town has so much life despite it seeming gloomy and dead. No, exactly. You arrive in a time of like genuine scary conflict in this nearly dead town full of homeless people people with unfortunate pasts involving the war and other things, like getting to learn about people's lives, getting to learn about people's ideologies, you know, exploring not only the protagonist's own psyche, but seeing how yours works by choosing dialogue options and exploring like what's it called? The thought cabinet? The thought cabinet where you can like you literally it's like just a menu where you plug skill points into something, but it's still like you are internalizing these thoughts that then lead to different outcomes in the future. You get different benefits from it because that's how it works. You can do that in real life. You can do that. You have a thought cabinet. You can do that. You are in control of what goes in and out of your brain. I mean, aside from when you're not, but like, you know what I mean. It's like, that's something that any neurotypical person definitely has access to. If they just don't know it and they don't care, and they're just, maybe they're not smart enough to do it, but you can do that in real life. You can have a thought cabinet. You can spec into different things. You can get rid of old thoughts that you don't need anymore. You don't have to like have opinions set in stone your whole life. You can, you know, if you discover something new that you think is more valuable than something that you have right now, and you can get rid of it and get the better thing. It's never too late to change. Anyways, the writing is also very good. The characterization is very good. The game is not afraid to offend you, which I'm not saying that's a plus or anything. I'm saying that's just a side effect of how it goes about you know, navigating complex topics. It kind of does have to present itself in a certain way to ensure that the thought and the implications and all of that is adequately conveyed to the player. Now, with all that in mind, because that was a lot of talking, with all that in mind, this shit is a walking simulator. I think that this is a great piece of art. I don't think it's a video game. I don't think it's really too much of a video game. Like, if you consider it as a video game, the gameplay is not really there. It's everything else. I'm gonna put it next to another game that I think has everything else, but like no real gameplay. I'm gonna put that next to what? What does that go next to? What's like a bad gameplay, but like decent narrative? That's gonna be like right next to Final Fantasy X, I suppose. That's reasonable. I'll reorder it later or something. There's a post that was like talking about how the characters with horrific ideologies are still complex, fleshed out characters. Yes, and that's. Do you know how much like courage you have to do that? To intentionally create a bad character so that you can actually like pick apart what they're trying to say? You know, nothing is gained by avoidance and knee-jerk reactions and this whole Puritan bullshit that you see from people. Like, oh, that's problematic. You can't talk about that. Are you a fucking idiot? Are you fucking stupid? Have you ever read a book? I got more where that's come from. These people piss me off. I don't know. Just like the whole concept of like applying morals to media is so fucking crazy to me. Guys, we live in the real world. There is war going on. Like, God, can we bring it back to reality? I feel like I genuinely feel like a lot of the people I talk to on the internet and a lot of the people I talk to in person are genuinely so disconnected from reality that that's the only way I can see them being able to care about some of this bullshit that does not matter. Okay? If you are in a position where you can manufacture a problem based off of just like your own internal interpretation of something, you are disconnected from reality. You are not part of the real world. You are on your own. And that's a problem. Anyways. We got more games? Guys, it's getting real late. It's getting real late. We gotta do a lightning round. We gotta do like a lightning round. Animal Crossing. Let's put Animal Crossing on there. Animal Crossing. Do I want the original or do I want New Horizons? Do I want the original or New Horizons? Shit, I don't even know. Honest to God, I don't think I'd put any Animal Crossing in my top 100. Never mind. That one's a bit crazy, but I like that game, but I only like that game insofar as I like to talk with my friends and hang out with my friends. Okay? Like, the moment COVID ended and everybody had to get back to their lives, even though they really shouldn't have, because, you know, COVID isn't over, by the way. But, like, when COVID, quote-unquote, ended and everybody went about their business, I stopped playing that shit. What's the point? My friends aren't there anymore. And I try to go back there and play it now, and I'm just like, wow, this is a time commitment, and it doesn't appeal to me anymore. I mean, I suppose that was just going to happen at some point, right? I feel like once you mature as a person, you know, everything that you used to like that was a lot more simpler, that wasn't a waste of time. You know, the stuff that was like okay with wasting your time, I'm not really okay with that anymore. No, I guess you could get into like, okay, well, why is it a waste of time then? And it's a waste of time because, I mean, the one thing that would have been there for me, which is my friends, they're doing something else. That game is nothing to me without friends. That series is nothing to me without friends. And that's why I'm not going to be including any Animal Crossing in my top 100. Next. Dude, Superstar Saga? That game's pretty good, but I'm not going to put it on here. Which is like Kingdom Hearts is awesome because it's all about friendship. Yeah, well, what you don't get is like that is what appealed to me about the series. I know it kind of got overshadowed by like when we played through it, it was just making fun of like all the problems that Kingdom Hearts has. But the one thing that I actually enjoyed about Kingdom Hearts was like Sora and his positive outlook on everything, and like how he's all about my friends, because I'm like that. That's me. I'm Sora. I am Sora. I am what Sora would be if he was smart and also like he grew up, you know? I'm Sora. Hi, Sora. Hi. Hello. I'm Sora if he was a tiger. Well, he's a lion. I'm Sora if he was a tiger. Dude, this song is so good. Nine to 5 Sora? Yeah. I'm Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora. I'll take that back whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 releases. And it ends up being some fucking bullshit. Tetrasphere, this game is fucking fire. Tetrasphere? I love this game. It's not about the sum of our parts, it's about the sum of our hearts. That's true. Tetrasphere, this game's fucking fire. This game is like definitely like right next to these guys. Honestly, all these N64 games, you can kind of just group them together. They're about the same quality in my opinion. What's left? What's left? Mother 3? Maybe Mother 3? Maybe Mother 3? Well, let's keep that in mind. Mother 3? Mother 1? I'm kind of a Mother 1 fan. This shit might be actually like fire. Where's Deltarune? Deltarune's not out yet. You know, when that game fully releases in its entirety, I'll definitely let you know. Mother 3? Dude, remember Mother 4? Look, they have Mother 4 in here. The original Mother, that's like, shit, I'll put it right next to... I'll put it right next to Gex. Whatever. Who even cares? I'm running out of games, I'm running out of time, I'm running out of energy. What the Sigma? Klonoa Door to Phantom Mill. Klonoa Door to Phantom Mile. This game is not that good. It's not that good, dude. But, like, the aesthetic is really good. Dude, this shit is like a Sonic game. I'm gonna plop it in the middle of the Sonic game. It's like a Sonic game. What's next? What's next? What's next? Fucking... Pokemon Snap? Dude, that game is kind of ass. I don't know. It's pretty good, but it's also kind of ass. Octopath. I really don't have an opinion, dude. I swear to God, I don't have an opinion on these games. I guess we'll have to put Dream Drop Distance on there, huh? Wait, let's get that guy in here. Dream Drop Distance is definitely like right behind. It's like right behind behind Elden Ring. It's a pretty good game. Nier Automata? Nier Automata. How do we feel about Nier Automata? This game's ass, actually. Let's keep it down there. I don't like that game. Blaster Master Zero. Blaster Master Zero. Zeroy. Blast. Wait, Balatro. Wait. This game is so good. I'm kind of like stepping away from that game right now, but like this is pretty good. It's definitely right next to Peggle for me, probably. No, it's definitely higher than that. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. I gotta wrap this up. Fast. Mother 3. Let's toss Mother 3 on here. Mother 3? Mother 3 is definitely like right. It's like that shit is basically like The World Ends With You. If you think about it. If you think about it, I guess. It's definitely not. Persona 5? Yeah, man. No. Never mind. I'm not even humoring that. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Persona 4? No, I'm good. Dude, Celeste? Celeste? What a video game. This shit is like... Celeste? That shit's right next to Terraria, dude. What a good game. Bejeweled 3? Bejeweled 3? Bejeweled 3? This game is so good. This game is fire. We're gonna toss this shit like right next to Celeste, dude. Real video games? Hell yeah. Higurashi? No. Shin Megami Tensei? No. I played a little bit of Digital Devil Saga, but not enough of the rest of it to really say. I'm not putting Peak on there. Risk of Rain 2? Shit, man, whatever. Risk of Rain 2? Risk of Rain 2? This game is definitely up there, like right next to Terraria. What a good game. Like Slay the Spire, I guess. I don't know, I haven't played it in a while. It's Punishment Time? Dude, Danganronpa? I'm not putting Danganronpa on here. I definitely considered it for like a brief moment, but I'm not doing that. Everhood? Wait, Everhood was so fire. Ty, you need to... Don't say a single thing about Everhood. Don't say a single thing. I don't want to hear a word. This game's gonna be like right next to Celeste, dude. You weren't going to? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Has anybody told you that you're beautiful? Yoshi's Island? We'll put Mad Red Dead on there. Mad Red Dead. I guess that also goes next to, like, Celeste. We'll reorder it later. This is gonna be really hard to order, dude. I don't know. Goemon's Great Adventure, pretty fucking good. No, it's not. I had fun doesn't mean it's good. I had fun doesn't mean it's good. Rocket Knight Adventures? Fuck, I don't really care about that game anymore. Chris, if you're watching, you can just remove Rocket Knight from your like plan to play or whatever. I mean it's a good game, but like I don't give a shit about that game anymore. It's a good game, but it's nothing stellar. It's just a fucking game. Amori. Dude, Borderlands 2? Borderlands 2? This shit is a hood classic. Let's put this, Borderlands 2? I don't even fucking know where to put this. Like, Borderlands 2, it's like... Yeah, man, that's definitely in my, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... It's in, like, my top 11. I think top 11. Have a friend who hates Borderlands? Okay. Don't know why. That game's fire. Borderlands 2 is fire, at least. Borderlands 1's... Who gives a shit, right? Oh, shit. I stopped being live on Blue Sky. I have to go live on Blue Sky. I have to go live on my Blue Sky. I've got to go live on my Blue Sky. You forgot to go live on your Blue Sky. I'm promoting again, bro. I'm genuinely, like, running out of games. Like, I guess I'll put, like, Professor Layton on there. Specifically Unwound Future. Unwound Future was really good. Unwound Future and Diabolical Box. Both of those are better than every Sonic game. I'll put it right next to, like, a Karga. Can, like, stop at any moment. You think chat display is broken? What? Chat's broken? Fuck, where's chat? What is it, browser? Is it browser 13? No, it's not browser 13. Browser 13's YouTube chat, I think. Where? It's on browser 7, it's on browser 24. Wait, is it browser 7? Whoops, I'm moving the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on.
Pepsi?
What the fuck? Where is it? It's browser 7, right? There we go. Somehow I slid it off screen. That was an easy fix. Shit. Pocky and Rocky's kind of fire. Pocky and Rocky. I'll put Reshrined on there. Actually, Reshrined wasn't even that good. I'll put the regular one on there. And I'll put it like... It's like right next to Yoshi's Story. Remember an hour ago when we said you can leave a blank space on the list? I'm not leaving a blank space. If I can fill this out, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try my hardest. Overwatch? I'm not putting Overwatch on there. Get real. Tony Hawk games are kind of fucking fire, but I feel like I just don't care enough about those anymore. Skyward Sword was a really fun game. Let me put Samus Returns on there. Samus Returns. This game is fucking fuego. We're gonna put it right next to like Kirby 64. Cause I mean we still need to reorder everything, right? After we finish VVVVVV, that shit's gonna go straight over to where Celeste is. And then we'll reorder it later. Resident Evil 4. This game is genuinely so good. That's like right next to Borderlands for me, dude. This shit is good. VVVVVV, but you didn't get the medals? I didn't get the medals either. The game was still fire. I guess we could do more Zelda games, right? I do like the Seasons game. Like Oracle of Seasons. Like Oracle of Ages. Both of these games are really good. We're gonna put those like right next to Ocarina of Time. Honestly. We'll reorder it later, like I said. I just need to get games on the board right now. Kirby's Dream Course. A lot of these are old. Does anybody notice that? A lot of old games over here. Is there something I'm like seriously forgetting? Remember when we played Dream Course? Yeah, that was fun. There's got to be some video game that I'm seriously forgetting. Like, no, Hamtaro? We'll play Hamtaro on there. Hamtaro. Heartbreak. This game I do need to... What? Hamtaro. This is a game I do need to replay, but it's pretty good. I'll put it right next to Mother. Mother's better, though. Sexy Parodius. This game's fire. We'll put it right next to, like, Kirby. For now. I guess we'll get Rhythm Heaven in there. No, I don't really care. Go to Japan so we can join the Meat Fest Hamtaro rave? Okay. You want to go to the Meat Fest with me? Dude, Superstar Saga is actually such a good game. This shit is like... It's gotta be like right up here. We'll order it later. Do we need more Zelda games? Blazing Sword? This game's fire. Dude, low-key... Well, Disney's Aladdin... Is that game good? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that game is kind of fucking good. This game is really good. That game's going right next to, like... Right next to Diddy Kong Racing. A lot of old games on here. Shit, I don't know, man. I got nothing left. Well, I guess Zero Mission should be on there. That was a really good game. Zero Mission, Fusion, Metroid. Let's add some Metroids. Let's get... I did like Metroid 2 a lot. But I already have Samus Returns on here. Fusion. Dread? Dude, Metroid Dread was kind of fucking fire. We'll get Dread on there. We'll get, like... Where's Zero Mission? Zero Mission. Zero Mission. There it is. Okay. This is going to be such a pain in the ass to sort. We only have 6 games left, though, guys. 6 more! You're sweaty? Hi, sweaty. Smiles. I'm hungry. Are there any other Senran Kagura games? I didn't play any of them. I'm gonna, probably, at some point. Do we gotta put Pokemon on here? No. No, we're done with Pokemon. No, actually, we do need Soul Silver on there. Sorry. We do need Soul Silver on there. Pokemon Soul. Soul Silver. Pokemon Soul Silver. Can you stream the game where you slap a girl's thighs? You mean Senran Kagura Reflections? Yeah, I know the name of that game. I was a gamer once. Question mark? No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about. Aria of Sorrow? That game's fire. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm in like pain. Oh my god, I'm like nauseous. Can't hear you through text. Yeah. God, I'm really, really, really hungry. I can't even focus. Ugh. I guess I'll add Skyward Sword. That game's really cool. I actually really like Skyward Sword. 3 more. Should you put Ocarina or something? Ocarina of Time's on there. We'll put Majora's Mask on here as well. I don't like Majora's Mask. Never mind. I'm not putting that on there. I don't like Majora's Mask. Wait, I do like Majora's Mask. Wait, I do like Majora's Mask. Hold on. I'm sorry. A lot of these are already on there. Golden Sun? I feel like I don't remember Golden Sun enough to like put that on there. Rhythm Heaven Fever was really good. Let's go ahead and, I guess, well, is it top 100? I guess it is. Rhythm Heaven Fever. Well, and our last game. GeoGuessr is basically a game. I'm not counting it. Shit, I don't even know what to put here. Stardew Valley, maybe? Luminous? No. You should do your Scrandle? Go ahead and do your Scrandle. Fucking Scrandle head ass. What's your problem? I have several of them, actually. Did you want, like, a list? Bayonetta? 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 Do we put Bayonetta on here? I haven't played it recently enough. I can't put Bayonetta on here. I don't have an opinion. I don't have an opinion on Bayonetta. Battle Block Theater. Yeah, that'll be on here. Boom. Okay, so we got 100 games. Let's try it. Let's try and order them, I suppose. Oh, this Zoom function does not work. Okay. Great. Let me like squint real quick. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me squint. Can I change any settings here? Can we make the gap like, I guess we'll do that way. Text color, we're gonna make it yellow. Let's just, I guess we'll just go top down, like from games I like to games I don't. Would I take Nier over Metaphor? No. Osu. I think Osu over Metaphor, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1. Ocarina of Time. Xenoblade over all of that, really. I think Xenoblade over all that. And Ocarina of Time, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy Tactics. Borderlands 2. Yeah. Balatro. Bro, Balatro is kind of up there. Superstar Saga. You did really badly on your Scrandle. Here, let me do my Scrandle. Scrandle. Let's do my Scrandle. Wow, what'll it be today? Daily. Alright. I'm gonna admit, both of these look really fucking good. This is a really good, there's people like that one though. For the bonus, you choose what you like. Well, I like the one on the left. 2 shitty sausages. This chicken wrap actually looks pretty good. People are for real going for whatever this is. Oh my god, yeah. This is just chicken. Curry cheese chips. This has beer. People are probably gonna go with the one with beer. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Chips and nuggets with like ketchup. Guys, I don't know. Like, hold on. Let's battered sausage with curry sauce. This sounds fire. People are not gonna eat that. It's people are fucking stupid. Curry chips with curry sauce. Literally, it would be really. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is that? Dude, this looks good too. That looks really good. I think I'd take the cheese dog. What? Bro, I'll take the hot dog. Did I do better than you? Did I do better? You did do better? Wow, yay. I'm so good at everything I do. God, I'm running out of energy and I can't focus. I don't even know how to order this. Wow. God. Metroid Prime? Well, I think I like these games. Well, these aren't even that good. Metroid Prime's way better. Superstar Saga is actually, like, sincerely up there. Yeah. Yep. Zelda's Peggle? Peggle's pretty good. Risk of Rain. Peggle's better than Risk of Rain. Terraria is better than Risk of Rain. Mad Debt is better than Everhood. VVV is better than Everhood. Celeste is better than Everhood. Bejeweled 3 is better than Everhood. Everhood, you can go... Everhood is a good it's like a fun narrative. We'll put it right next to Disco Elysium. No, it's not even Disco Elysium tier. It's like right next to Peach Ball. No, it's not even Peach Ball. You know what? Let's put Everhood, like, right next to fucking Cookie Clicker. Yeah. That's good for now. Bejeweled is kind of fire. Bejeweled 3 in particular is really good. Guys, Bejeweled 3 has so many... We're gonna do a Bejeweled 3 stream. You guys are gonna watch me play a shitty fucking Candy Crush type game for like 3 hours straight. You got it all right? Yeah, I'm sure. Warriors Woods, Panel upon Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like, God. Elden Ring. It's like over here probably. Katamari Damacy. Okay, no. Let's keep thinking about this. Final Fantasy X definitely is like way up here, actually. Like sincerely, it's like way up here. Final Fantasy 12 also way up here. Drakengard 3, it's gonna be right there. Right there. Right there, so. The World Ends With You? Neo, The World Ends With You? We're gonna put it up there. Regular Neo, yeah. Put him back up there. We're gonna put... we're gonna put Path of Radiance up there, too. We're gonna put... Okay, we're almost done sorting this. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's try ordering the top, let's try going bottom to whatever. Like... I hate that game more than Rivals 2. That game more than Rivals 2, that game more than Rivals 2. And that game I hate about as much as Rivals 2. Nier Automata, I hate that a lot. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I'll leave it there. Aria of Sorrow is definitely a classic. Put it back up there. That too. Zero Mission is definitely up there. Metroid Dread? Dread was very good. Metroid Dread is very good. Fusion? We'll put Fusion up there. There are like next to no bad Metroid games. Next to no bad. Battleblock Theater? I don't even know where to put that. Probably next to Celeste or so. We'll sort that out in a second. You love saying I love saying It's like a vocal stem. Guys, believe it or not, I'm deeply fucking autistic. Believe it or not. I hold it back real good. Most of the time. Let's see. Nier Automata and no, I hate Nier Automata more than Rivals of Aether. Yeah. Oh my god. Hell, I don't even know if I hate these games. We'll figure that out later. I'm not even gonna bother organizing any of that section. That doesn't matter to me. Minecraft? Yeah, whatever. Smash? What a good party game. Maybe we gotta put that guy like... Shit, Smash? That shit's like... Smash Ultimate is low-key... dog shit. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. I can't actually decide where to put it. I'm so conflicted on that game. Bubba Is You? Bubba Is You is kind of fucking fire. We're gonna put that next to VVVVVV. And we'll order it later. Gex, Mother. I don't know, I kind of don't have a big opinion on most of these games here. Okami's definitely up there. Definitely up there. Like, up there. Like up there. Ikaruga is a phenomenal game. We're gonna put that like right next to Peggle. Peggle and Ikaruga are like on the same level. Terraria is like... Dude, Terraria? Dude, Terraria? This shit's kind of fucking awesome. Beach Ball, Senran, Kagura. I don't know, I'm running out of steam. I think this is like the best I got for a top 100. Let me go over the top. Let me go over it one more time. Coming this year. No, I think this is about all I got. I think that's all I got. Yeah. How do you, like, save it? How do you, like, save it? Is it, what, export chart data? Or, like, what, download? Oh, there's a download button. There's a fucking download button. I could have just downloaded the fucking download button. Gamers. Wow, that's big. Hold on. Gamers. Hold on, that's really big. Give me a second. That's really big. It's fucking tall. It's really tall. I can't... hold on. Bro, this shit is tall as fuck. There. There's my top 100 games. What's the easiest way to get this, like, in a readable format? What if I just post it on my Blue Sky? What if I just put it on my Blue Sky? And then I'll just, you know, whatever from there. Top 100 games going live at twitch.tv/Kyger Bear. By the way, here's my top 100 games, smiles, or whatever. Let me make sure. No. I can't put this out just yet. This is still not finished. It's not finished. It's not finished. Hold on. I gotta fix this. I just noticed problems. Zelda, like, Skyward Sword is a really good game. Skyward Sword, it's like right there with no, shut up. It's like right next to fucking Pokemon. Right there. It's right here. My problem is like, oh my god, that's loud. I'm just gonna, you know what? Heaven's Word, Stormblade, Endwalker. Are these games disappointing to me? No. Rhythm Heaven Fever, this game is really good. Dude, this song is crazy. What song is this? 136.24? Agniratha Day? Agniratha? What a good song. Guys, I'm so fucking bad at ordering shit. The problem here is that I don't really have, like, a strong enough opinion to like, be able to put one game over another. That's not how I engage with media. The whole notion of a top 100 has been folly from the start, as far as I'm concerned. Whatever you get is not going to be a true representation of my top 100 because I don't form opinions around a hierarchy. It's never about, oh, this is better than that. It's never been about that. I've never been able to do that. I don't engage with things that way. That being said, I will try. So, whatever the end result is, you can't make fun of me, because I don't. It's bollocks anyways. Klonoa, this game is shit. Get this fucking bullshit out of here. Minecraft down here? Cookie Clicker is better than what? Better than Shadowbringers? Better than all of these? Maybe. Shit, I don't care. Honestly, the Zelda being at the bottom was just the issue I had, because that game is actually pretty good. These two can stay at the bottom. I genuinely do like Skyward Sword, though. Shit, man, this might be, like... Do I think Final Fantasy VII is better than Mother 3? Yeah. I think it's better than... Oh boy, it's better than a lot of games, let me tell you. It's better than that, it's better than... Final Fantasy VII is like... right there. Right there. I can't fucking do this, guys. That's like the best it's gonna get ordered. It's probably still wrong. It's probably not actually like representative of my actual tastes. Like, once you get through like... Honestly, anything after Skyward Sword is irrelevant, in my opinion. So, like, my top 100 video games may as well just be these here. My top fucking... what is that, 30? My top 30? I have a top 30. Everything else is bonus, okay? That's what we're going here. I have a top 30, the rest is bonus. bonus. Cancel. Discard. New post. Where the fuck did I save that? But where the fuck did I save that shit? Hold on. What the fuck is this? It's okay, there it is. Top 100 games done live at twitch.tv/KygerBear. Although anything past the first 30 may as well not matter. Did you have fun? Don't ask me questions. Don't ask me that question in particular. Can you ask me a different question? Can you ask me a different question? That's a tough question. I'm not answering that question. Now let me go over that one more time. Top 30? What's after 30? Is there anything after the 30 mark that I genuinely like? I'm not opinionated enough for a top 100, dude. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Who gives a shit at this point? What a beautiful song. Why am I pink? Why are you pink? What are you talking about? I can be pink if I want. How about you suck my dick? Sorry, I didn't even look at who said that. Somebody criticized me, and I'm like, damn, you should suck my dick. I didn't even realize it was you, Ty. I feel like I've been mean to you all day, and I haven't even like realized it's you. My bad. I'm so sorry. Chat. That's it. You told me to ask any other question. I don't remember that. I remember it now, but I didn't remember it in the moment. I'm really hungry. I really gotta make food. Fun stream? I suppose so, yeah. I mean, my whole day is gone, but I am glad to have gotten that out of the way so that the next stream I do can just be like whatever the fuck I want. I can do anything I want. I can do anything I want. We have our top 100 games. You guys have you guys have a frame of reference for how I engage with media at this point. You guys have, I feel like I did a lot of talking and a lot of explaining, and I hope that you overall got a better impression of what I think about media as a whole and how I engage with it, instead of just like, here's this guy on the internet, he plays video games, and get this, he has opinions. None of that. I'm nothing like that. I'm not hashtag the opinionated gamer. XX underscore opinionated gamer underscore XX. That's not me. Do you not have opinions? I would say I would say no. Can't believe Kingdom Hearts 3 made it before Kingdom Hearts 2. Like I said, I posted this on social media. I posted it on my Blue Sky. On my stream Blue Sky. This one right here. I don't use Twitter. Sorry. I'll put it on my Tumblr later, maybe. I don't use Twitter. Not anymore. Anyways, to answer to answer your question, I would say I have opinions, but the thing is, when it comes to video games, my opinions take a back seat to my observations. Observations are not opinions, okay? I can observe thematics and concepts and have a conscious understanding of what the author was trying to convey and I can be knowledgeable of its history, etc. But none of that amounts to an opinion, okay? An opinion is how you feel about something. How do I feel about the majority of these games? They're quaint and I have fun with them. Or they did something pretty remarkable, I would say. Something genuinely impressive, but I don't have any particular strong feelings towards it. Okay? If we're basing this off of how I feel towards a game, well, it is loosely representative of that. But what I also tried to do is, like, I tried to pick games that I could like, the whole top 30 here. Hold on. I can very easily stand by this top 30. I can very easily stand by the top 50. The individual rankings is entirely, like, I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. I can't assign a number to how I feel. I mean, yeah, literally, I can't assign a number to how I feel. Okay? The feelings I have towards a lot of these games are so fucking, like, nuanced. I hate to use that word, but I'm actually using it in appropriate context this time. The feelings I have on these games are so nuanced that I cannot possibly get an accurate measure and create a hierarchy based off of that. All you get is, these are noteworthy games or games that I have opinions on. Like, these are just games I have opinions on. You can point to anything in this list, and I should be able to talk about it. Everything else, like anything I didn't include on this list, there's probably very little for me to talk about it. Kingdom Hearts 2, I know that you are marked as not on this. Whatever you say, streamer, can we get a game on stream? How about you... did you want me to eat? Did you want me to, like, have a life? I kind of need to eat food, but... Sure, we can get a game on screen. Just give me a minute. I'm talking. Let me talk. Let me speak. The Kyger is speaking. Now, the reason why Kingdom Hearts 2 is not on this list is because there is genuinely nothing I feel I can say about that game. I'm good at that game. I have fun with that game. I would easily recommend that game. But, like, who cares? There's nothing... I also forgot. Straight up, I forgot. Straight up, I forgot, honestly. Would I recommend Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts Brotherhood by Sleep over Kingdom Hearts 2? Probably not. But, for me... those games are far more significant than Kingdom Hearts 2. Even if I think that game is phenomenal. Even if I have fun with that game, even, like, any of that, it doesn't mean as much to me. That particular game, not as much. Not anymore. Granted, I am a completely different person than who I used to be. As you could probably tell. As you could probably fucking tell at this point. I know it's been a while. But I hope that it is at least showcased in some capacity that I put a lot of thought into this. Happy 5 hours? Happy 5 hours. Bro, you want a game on screen? I'm gonna fucking starve. I'm gonna starve. I'm going to starve to death. I'm gonna fucking starve to death. I'm starving. I'm dying. I'm dying. Just eat and stream? Yeah, how about I, like, go put, like, a French bread pizza in the air fryer? I'll smoke a bowl and we can play fucking Minecraft. Like, what do you want me to do? What game do you want me to stream? Don't say Hollow Knight, I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking get you. I'm about to... Silk Song? No. No, you know what I'm gonna do with Hollow Knight? I'm gonna play it on my own time. Never speak to you guys about it, ever. I won't say a single word about that game to you. I'll play it. I won't even tell you what I think about it. I'll just play it. Are you gonna end stream or I don't fucking know yet? Give me a minute. Let's see what Let's see. Let's see. It's already 8 p.m. It's already 8 p.m. I need to clean up my floor. You do not want anyone to talk to me about Hollow Knight? Everybody talk to this guy about Hollow Knight. Everybody show up to his stream and be like, yo, what do you think about Hollow Knight? That shit good or what? You don't stream? You stream every day. You stream like at least once a month. You have like a monthly stream. You stream once every month. Are there any other games that aren't on this list that you would like me to talk about before I end stream? It's every man for himself at this point. You can get anything you want out of me right now, but only for a limited time. For like 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10. It's like 5 or 10. Gonna ask a game? Go ahead. What do you want? What do you want from me? You're gonna ask for a game and then mute the stream. Okay. You want a fucking game? You want a fucking video game? My life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage. All the while I'm still collecting coins. You want a fucking video game, pal? Amigo? You want a fucking video? We'll get something from my top 5 in here. You want something from my top 5? You'll get fucking. You'll get it. You'll get it. I'll get him. 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 Dude, there's genuinely some really fucking fire beat maps in here. This one right here. Hop on Fortnite? Was Fortnite not on the list? Fuck Fortnite. I don't have patience for Fortnite anymore. Yo, when's that Osu stream, by the way? Weren't you supposed to stream that? Damn, I'm fucking bad. Could do that at some point this year. That, dude, it's gonna be like your Arc Knight stream. You're gonna load it up, try it, be like, this shit sucks, and then leave. This is just a warm-up anyways. Okay, that's... You forgot you streamed Arc Knights? Yeah, I remember that shit. I remember that shit. It lasted like 20 fucking minutes. You did a poll. You didn't even play the game. You didn't even open a single fucking map. You played a tutorial. You beat the tutorial and then ended stream. You pulled like fucking... like Texas and you're like, oh, this is some furry shit? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Dude, this one in particular, I can't play this shit. This shit's kind of hard, but it's fun. Is it doubled? Dude, it's doubled. What the fuck is doubled? That's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Why is it doubled? Oh, it's doubled because I've... Oh. 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 Okay, it shouldn't be doubled now. Go on. Wish the same thing happened for Genshin. Did that make the list? No, it did not. I don't think I had a single Hoyo... I mean, I briefly considered... I briefly considered having it on there. Did you want me to talk about fucking Genshin Impact? Did you want me to talk about Genshin Impact? Is that something you want to hear about? I gotta move my shit around because my tablet isn't working properly. You want to talk about fucking Genshin Impact? Oh it literally fully disconnected. That's cool. No? Okay. I mean, there wasn't much I was gonna say. One day I might write like a script for a video where I just detail everything, every single instance of cultural appropriation in that game. This game always feels a little weird, like, when I'm streaming. I feel like having OBS open messes with my settings somehow. Never mind, I think I figured it out. I mean, my accuracy is fucking awful, but... Japan, China, Russia, England, and everywhere below the equator. Yeah. I don't know. That shit pisses me off so much. Well, I mean, I say pisses me off. I don't feel that strongly about it. Or else it would probably have made my list. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed people still give them money. I'm disappointed people still play Hoyoverse games. I don't think you're like a bad person for playing it. I think you're lame though. I think I'm better than every single Genshin Impact player. I'm better than anybody who plays Hoyoverse. Straight up. I'm not even like paying attention to the gameplay because I'm fucking mauling. I'm thinking about like how little respect I have for anybody who fucking plays Hoyoverse games. Like you have the bare minimum, okay? You know what the bare minimum is? I see you as a person and I will respect your interests by avoiding you. That's the bare minimum. Sorry for having fun? Yeah, maybe you fucking should be sorry. I don't know. That shit kind of fucking blows. If you like Hoyoverse stuff, like, I don't know. What if a dying child's last wish was deploy Ho? I don't give a shit about dying kids' last wish. Bro, what about my last wish? Where's mine? I'm dying. Fuck. I'm always dying. Dude, this is one of my favorite beat maps ever, but I can't fucking play this shit with the damn. It's like a little easier. If a dying child's last wish was to meet a tiger. How nutritious are like kids? Like the average dying the average dying child, how much nutrition? Sweet. Believe it or not, I've hit that before. I don't know why I missed it this time. I'm like tapping too fast. Fuck. When you're like starving and dying, I completely forgot. Holy shit, I gotta in stream, I gotta eat food. Anyways. Chat, thank you for watching. Make sure to go on YouTube and like the video. Make sure to follow. Look at the Kyger tally. You want to contribute to that? Guys, we're gonna get more streams soon. I'm gonna play, like, video games. We're just gonna see whatever the fuck I want to do. You know? What if I told you I'm just gonna do shit? Let's just do shit. Let's see how it goes. Thank you so much for watching. What next? What's the next thing I do? I have to in stream. Wait, can you guys watch an ad first? Guys, can you watch like a 3-minute ad real quick? Go ahead and watch a 3-minute ad for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Huge. So we're just gonna like we're gonna wait there for a second. You know, while that ad's going, I'm just gonna play a little more. Okay, I'm gonna just remind me in 3 minutes. I'm gonna find a 3-minute beat map to do. 3 minutes, and then we'll be all set. And we're gonna play some hard shit. Dude, this song is so fucking fire. I can't play this though. This is mapped way too crazily. I can't fucking do that shit. You promised after? Yeah, I'll go. I'll get you food. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Whatever. Is the ad over yet? Is the ad over? 38 seconds remaining? Okay. Woohoo! End card. Guys. Guys. Thank you. Bye. Thank you again to cornylove for the new model. Thank you. Huge. Thank you. Bye.